And we're back.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. And now we're ready for the game we all love. Game of the year 2023, Baldur's Gate 3.
We have to accept the end user license agreement.
Ah, maybe they changed it.
What did they do?
I don't know if I can condone this, Vincent. Our playthrough has to stop here for legal reasons.
Yes. Let's transition to that. And because we are proper streamers.
Oh, yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, yeah, the stream title, right? Very good.
Because we are proper streamers.
How many people are still streaming Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch?
I think it's just us.
Yeah, I think so too. It's good to have such a strong niche. Really positions us quite exclusively.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. And here come the monks. Yeah.
Yes, I missed this. I haven't had this. Haven't had my fix in too long.
I'm gonna turn the music a little bit more
No, but
down.
come on, this is always the same. It's like way too loud in this phase.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
returning the music, but I did turn down the sound effects because they tend to be quite loud.
you mean in a normal game?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Does it bother you?
Well, we shall see. Let's continue. What did we even do last time?
We killed
yeah,
Gartash.
mhm.
How can you forget?
Yeah.
I guess you're right. The stupid droning of those golems exploding.
What? I can't hear you.
Yeah, that was pretty terrible. But I feel like that was the only thing. I might complain to you about this, Vincent, because I rely on the sound effects.
Okay.
To
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm willing to try it out because you're right. Those golems were quite grating, but well,
Yeah, and also that portal in the sorcery. What's the
Whenever
name?
they have some kind of droning
Mm-hmm.
type thing.
Yeah, let's see.
But I do enjoy the sound design in this game so much.
Acolyte, Ceremonia Alarum. Shadowheart is inspired. Oh, perfect. It's off to a great start.
Did we start a
Folk
new...
hero, Wormslayers. Will is inspired.
Yeah, we're all inspired. We're great. We know it. It's fine. Are we like at the start of a new day? I forget exactly where we ended.
We are pretty hurt, and we are
okay.
encumbered, and we have not a lot of spell slots left, and we are in camp.
Yeah, okay. I guess we just go to sleep.
Can we get rid of stuff? Because we are encumbered for some reason. Wait. Let's sort by weight. We have 2 idols of Saloon.
Did we dupe that at some point? No, we
I
just
don't
found
know.
another
Yeah.
one, right? I remember trolling Shadowheart with us.
Just okay. Sending some. Send to camp. And here are all these books. Send to camp.
This is what I was hoping for.
Yes, exciting
This is-
stuff.
yeah, no, I'm only half kidding. This is part of the whole RPG experience. Vincent, I was going to talk to you during the podcast about RPG character creation,
Mm-hmm.
just as a general topic.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think? I'm just talking now to fill time while you're doing inventory,
Yeah.
which is what we do. What's your favorite RPG character creation? In what game? Could be anything. Could be tabletop. Could be computer RPG. Favorite and worst. That would have been my question.
Okay, I think favorite is Burning Wheel
Oh really? Oh yeah. Okay.
because
That's a heavy duty one.
you do spend 8 hours.
Yeah. It's like it takes a whole day.
Yeah, but it's worth it. They're also pretty much done. There's a wheelbarrow in our camp.
Are we in the outside camp? Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
Interesting.
least favorite. Good question.
I would have a hard time answering as well.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of games that don't really care. Like a lot of CRPGs just give you the option to like switch one of the colors out of your character, and that's it.
Yeah.
But
Actually,
that.
come to think of it, probably one of the lamest ones is Planescape Torment. Right? I love that game to death, but the character creation I don't remember fondly. I don't know. It's
I mean,
just
the character creation is pretty much: do you want to have as much wisdom to get
Yes.
all the experience?
yeah, it's just pump your
or
wisdom,
not.
and that's
Yes.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also no modification of your character in any way.
Don
Yeah.
Solarione, best editor is KOTOR 2 because you can play as Jesus.
Okay, go.
Hold on.
Yeah, man. Don't diss my coder too. It's also what? What? Okay. What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean,
You,
Jesus?
you can't just drop that and then not explain, because I don't know what Don Slayer means,
Okay.
and we have to
Like,
wait. For
look
an
like
answer.
Jesus? Have Jesus powers?
I mean, any Jedi is kind of like Jesus,
Yeah, but they.
if you
I mean,
want them to be.
I guess. Can they walk on water?
Yeah, sure. With like force
Speed or
Hover.
something? Yeah. Yeah, true.
that exists, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. But KOTOR has generally.
Don Solarione, one of portraits you can choose is literally Jesus.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Okay, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Farther can I go?
But I believe the character creation is just fine. It's just sort of their version of D&D character creation. Anyway,
What the hell?
we
Well,
can ponder this while we play.
If we're far enough away from Minsk, he loses his tattoo.
Yeah, Minsk is sort of
There
not
it
the
is.
most
That's gone.
unglitchy character.
There it is. And it's gone.
He
Minsk?
also look. He has an invisible hamster. There's a lot of stuff wrong with Minsk.
That is true. Yeah, he looks okay. He looks happy, whatever that means. Let's go to bed.
Sure.
She's climbing on top of the hay bales. You have enough camp supplies. Yes, please. We want to sleep. Anyone wants to talk? Don't think so. Very good. Sleeping. Correct. Okay. For a second there, it selected 110 camp supplies instead of 80, but now it's at 80. I don't trust it. That sound effect always reminds me of that like mystery event series from the 90s.
I know exactly. Did you know? Oh my god. You mean Law and Order, right?
Oh yeah, right. It's Law and Order, not the. I was thinking of another
Like
thing.
X Factor or whatever.
Yeah.
Like with the one with Jonathan Frakes.
Mhm.
That has a similar one, but the Law and Order one is special, dude. There's a whole thing about that. Did you know that? Like, I'm sorry
No,
that
what?
we're like totally distracted from Baldur's Gate now, but
Yeah, go ahead.
there's a thing with that sound where it makes dogs go crazy. Like, you can look
why?
this up on YouTube. There's like this whole compilation of like just people's dogs hearing the Law and Order sound effect on television and just going fucking nuts and like barking and howling and stuff. There's something about it. I mean, dogs have different hearing, right?
Mhm, sure.
They like hear other frequencies. So maybe it's like with that, but I don't think anyone really knows what that is. But dogs, like, I don't even know if they hate it, but they certainly sort of react very strongly to it.
Sorry, I'm just kind of distracted.
That's
by,
okay.
Minsk playing the drums.
Oh yeah, I heard the drums.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's just sitting there playing the drums, and now he's done. Okay.
Some nice Rashomon percussion.
Mhm.
A Rashomon percussion man. Is, what is happening today? Anyway.
Carla, cast speak of elements. I'm just going through the buff series.
Yeah, I know.
But why? Why does the
Yeah, I don't
Couple
know.
for your thoughts.
I cannot explain that. There's not really much more to the
boring.
story, but it's a true story.
Hmm.
I love little
Games
mysteries like that.
Yeah.
Really makes you wonder, huh?
Scratch has
It's
something
kind
for
of
us.
it's a stupid comparison, but I'm going to
That
just
sounds
talk now
good,
because you're doing the buffing.
Karlak has precious little time
Uh,
left to her.
Oh,
We'd do better than to waste it.
oh right, there was this whole Karlak scene. That was amazing, by the way, last time. That
Yes.
really stuck with me for a while.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, this game is so good. I guess that's obvious to everyone, but
What about you struck you that much?
oh, just the her performance and
Wits and
the
blades,
situation she's
always
in
sharp.
of being confronted with her own finitude and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not a super complex story, right? But it doesn't have to be. It's just so believable, and
Yeah, and you can.
had so much impact.
It's so easy to get upset about the whole thing, right?
Sharp as ever.
Just she had a friend,
Yeah.
and her friend basically sold her into
Yeah,
slavery.
it's totally
What the
unfair and like heartbreaking and
Yeah.
stuff. But it's I don't know. I guess sometimes you hear stories like that and it doesn't have that impact. And in this case, it had. And I don't know. Now I guess I'm just gushing over Baldur's Gate.
Hey, if you want to gush over Karlach, I understand.
Well,
And missing something.
I kind of miss Lae'zel. I hope we can save her.
Yeah.
I know you never liked her, but
I mean, it's not that I don't like her. I just do you think we can still save her?
yeah, totally.
Yeah, let's hope.
We only got like an ear or something, right?
True. I guess. Yeah. Let's hope everything is well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we need all the summons. We need like aid from Shadowheart. We need the summoning stone. No, not summoning, but like the transmuter stone that goes to Butterscotch from Gale.
Right.
Gale
Okay.
casts
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Long Strider on everyone, I guess, and Mage Armor on Butterscotch.
And like every single time, I almost made him explode himself. Where is the stone? Is it not here? Damn it, Gale. What is happening? There it is. Okay, and now we just have to cast Longstrider on 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. Can also give Mage Armor to the bird, because why not?
The path less traveled.
This is coming out of nowhere now, but did you hear about Pacific Drive?
I watched a little of it,
Because I was totally into the idea of that game.
and how into it are you now?
Very much. Just
Okay.
I didn't hear that much. Just like there's apparently more like sci-fi elements to it than I thought.
Hmm.
Like sort of anomalies and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like Stalker.
It very much made me think of Stalker, yeah.
Okay.
But just
I didn't
not.
see any of
I
that.
don't think it has that sort of Soviet flair to it.
Mm. Yeah, honestly, what I saw about it was a lot more survivally and building game oriented than I thought.
Sure. I mean, that's kind of what I was hoping for. I didn't. Do you know what I mean? I don't need the whole
And,
Stalker
well,
FPS
in it.
angle.
Mm-hmm.
Not that
Go
I'm
ahead.
against that. It's
I'm
just
listening.
not what I wanted in
I
this.
question the wisdom of that decision, but
Pacific Drive
I'll be
game.
here in the...
Yeah, I was just.
Another
I
step
don't
forward.
know what I really was hoping for, but I feel like we have an abundance of survival games currently.
That
and
seems to be a bit of a fad, right?
Couple for your
and I'm
thoughts?
just generally not very much into it.
Mm.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I like the whole building out your car.
Yeah, that. I mean, the whole having a car and using it and basically having a mobile base is pretty
Yeah,
cool. Halcyon is reading, very nice.
Huh.
Seems like a good moment to
Scratch
talk.
has
The
wants
dog
to talk.
wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Ha, cash generator.
Good idea. What do we get? Sounded like cash.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
It's an iron bowl.
Okay.
He could have kept that. Thank you.
Maybe he just wants us to fill that with food. Maybe nobody
Yeah.
ever feeds.
Scratch's tongue
Scratch.
lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I had to pet him, of course, because he's a good dog.
He is. Who's a good boy?
Exactly. We received an iron bowl. Iron bowls. That's good.
Bowels. That's me on chilly day.
Send all that away. Send to camp. And we have underwear. Huh? Why do we have
course.
underwear in our... Like, not on us. We have more underwear in our inventory.
To hide our shame.
I don't know, man. And the iron bow. To the camp. Okay, we're bit better off regarding weight. Okay, that's it. for
Yeah?
buffing, I think.
We're ready? Ready for adventure?
I believe we actually are, except for 8, but we'll cast that once we leave the camp.
Alright.
I'm going to save here because I don't want to go through that again, even though it's exciting every time. So, do we talk to anybody in camp or do we just get out of
Where do we go for Shadowheart's quest?
here? Good question.
And
What does
yeah, I
it
would
say?
just go get out.
Personal quests? No. Companions. Daughter of Darkness. Find a Sharan lookout. We have arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharan lookouts will be present in the vicinity, awaiting her
Don
return.
Solarione, you should know the Shah Temple location at this point, but somehow Butter managed to not get this info.
Well,
Whoops.
yeah.
That checks out though.
I think that's part of the... Okay, we talk to that guard and then we skip the entire
Yeah,
bridge
yeah.
because we are sent directly to jail.
We did a little bit of a
Yeah.
thing there.
So, Worm's Crossing and...
Let's just look around Worm's Crossing.
leave camp.
I bet, we'll do some investigating of our own. Oh, here we go.
Worm's Rock Fortress. Oh, we're still at the very top where we killed Goddard. We should maybe leave the crime scene. But first...
Oh, we're on this stupid tower now.
Yeah. First...
Oh, can we teleport out of here somehow?
Yeah. But I want to cast 8.
Sure.
Level... What was it? 4? 3? 4. 15 HP.
I have no idea. 4 seems fine.
Oh, and we also, before I forget...
So that's progress.
where is the necklace for the spell slot?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
There's the necklace for the spell slot. 1 spell slot 6, please. Yay. Where is the necklace for the... Yes, very good. Okay, we're well prepared.
So elaborate, our whole buffing
Have to keep
schema.
going.
And now we have a raven that has 16 HP and AC 15 or something.
Yeah,
It's beefier than we were on level 1.
it's true.
Okay, I have no idea how to get out of here without teleporting, so let's just teleport.
But we can teleport. Right?
Yeah. I just... Very good. Nobody talked to us.
Ah, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted.
I'm distracted by the
You've done
dialogue.
all-nighters to
Me
keep
too.
watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
What are they talking about? Can we talk to them?
Yeah, that's Crack and Rilia. Rilia is a tiefling and Crack is, I think, an orc.
Oh, okay.
I don't expect much, but...
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Well, did you hear the good news?
Yes. Also, his hair is very distracting because he's an orc with wafting hair.
Oh, like Elvis locks or something?
Oh, yeah, almost. Like a,
Cool.
It's separated in the middle and just flows down.
We
Right.
can bond with 10 other people and pray
why.
none of them has
Okay,
sticky fingers.
So we are standing right next to a house that we haven't been
In the
into.
gutter,
So
in the
let's
Bet that's
bedroom.
the shark temple.
just get into the house. I
Yeah,
guess.
just knock on the door. It's very
Um,
suspicious to just have a house here.
Okay, it says Frigo's Flop House on the outside
Huh.
sign.
Are you sure we haven't been in here?
Yeah,
Alright.
we gained XP. Journal update. Solve the open hand temple murders. we can go into any house here and get
We
updates.
just solved another case.
Yeah, okay. I'll be back. Okay, there. So this is just a living room, basically a few tables,
Right.
but a living room for a flop house for.
What's a flop house?
Sort of a hotel, but a very low quality one, I think.
Is that the English term for Jugendherberge?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I think so.
Sorry, I can't translate that. I literally wouldn't know. Hostel, I guess,
Yeah,
is the
youth
term.
hostel.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. That is the translation. So is a flop house a youth hostel?
Kind of. I think it's not specifically for youth. In this case, there are adventurers here,
Okay.
but something like that.
Yeah, okay.
I might be wrong. There is a flop house custodian.
Yeah.
Dutch. Don't
So why did we just solve the murders?
I don't know. But we have on our map now the quest icon that is upstairs.
Okay. Maybe we should go upstairs.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. Okay, this is just a living space and then the kitchen area.
We have
Feels so
time.
random.
The master is still prepping our long-lost brother. Or what's left of him.
Okay, that's Pale Petras and Deliria talking. I'll talk to them. Let's see. Hello.
One more mark. Then we can go.
He has bright red eyes and very pointy teeth. But he is human.
Okay. Not a tiefling.
No, he looks more like a bard or a noble.
Okay.
Human again,
Right.
but definitely inhuman eyes and teeth. We can use stealth and try to listen in. We can say, "What are you talking about?" Or number 3, "Mark, that doesn't sound good." And our staff is enormous, by the way.
You stealth.
Perfect.
Yeah.
We have +4 from our dexterity. We can use guidance. DC is 15. We could also use Cat's Grace, but that's a spell.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Now we have +4 with advantage.
Quick as a cat.
Well, we rolled an 8.
You can just re-roll with all our inspirations.
Do we have? Yeah, we just got. At
You
least
got
one.
so much.
Yeah. We have 3.
Yeah, let's do it.
We rolled a 5 and a 3.
Well, now we have to do it again. I think this is called the sunk cost technique, where you sink more and more cost into failed rolls to
Yeah,
eventually
go.
succeed.
18. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
22 in total.
Sunk cost technique strikes again.
The master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
The Black Mass has been 2 centuries in the making. We can take 5 minutes to find one more person.
Vincent, I have a suspicion,
So,
just a tiny one,
yes.
that this might be related to some kind of Asterion quest that we are not
Dionysioio,
party to.
I don't know about you. 200 Years of Rats is a move title I would absolutely watch.
Like 12 years a slave, 200 years of rats. Yeah. And, okay, I'm really wondering what happened here and what we stumbled in on here. And I feel like it's part of Asterion storyline, and we missed a couple of beats.
Yeah, quite possibly.
And we're in the middle of it without Asterion, which is kind of interesting.
Also,
So-
she definitely also has red eyes, though she is like a half elf or something.
Like, they're vampires, right? Would you say they're vampires?
Possibly. I mean, something like that. I don't know if they're full vampires, but maybe.
Maybe spawns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I love that they are standing in this rather large room alone, and then we walk in. We
Yeah.
are standing like 3 meters from them with our entire party in heavy armor, And they are talking, and we're just standing there listening. Very stealthy, Butterscotch. Very stealthy.
Well, some games have interesting interpretations of stealth mechanics, let's say.
We can say, I'd be game if you're looking for volunteers.
What, to get blood sucked?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Number 2, what's a black mass? And number 3, anyone dumb enough to get lured away by you two deserves whatever they get.
I love, what's a black mass?
Yeah,
Let's go with that.
like they are talking very intensely, and then just Butterscotch's head
Yeah.
shoves in from the side of the screen.
Huh.
Hey, what's a black mass?
Black mass? I'm just a humble spot, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not the eyes. So, what's a black mass?
Yeah.
Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, a party? I love parties.
Yeah, where is it? Give me the address.
Yeah.
I'll be there right away.
Sure.
We can say, sure, I'll see you there.
Yeah, sounds good.
Option number 2, I don't know. I don't normally accept invitation from strangers. Or number 3, I'll pass. Doesn't sound like my thing.
No, let's go. We deserve a little bit of fun, right,
Yeah.
Karlak?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, live a little.
Oh, great. The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise.
Huh.
I love how they...
Vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Oh, okay. So they were vampire spawn. And they did indeed turn into mist and just disappear.
Yeah.
Which means now we can rob their room.
Sure.
I don't think
I
that's
mean,
necessary.
Yeah, at this point.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we got a party to go to.
Yes, but that was not the quest. That is even further up, apparently.
Oh, okay.
But this is...
Sure.
Oh. So this is the sleeping room. There are 5 beds here in this room, and then another 4 in those. Some of... Like, there are chests on the foot of every bed.
Right.
And some of them are named. Ephion's chest,
Mm-hmm.
Dashken's chest, Grishkar's chest. I think we have met Grishka.
Yeah, I feel like I know that name.
Benrir's chest, Rosanna's chest. I think that was the woman we just talked to.
Hmm.
Grimm's chest, was it? No, that was Deliria and Pale Petrus. Grimm's chest and Quelia's chest. Just to keep that in mind. And then there's Worker Bernier, which I don't expect a lot from.
I do not want to break open all these chests unless you have a specific reason to do that.
No, I just I wanted to
many
go through
names.
them in case we find somebody and we want to know what's up with them.
Yeah,
specifically.
just go through all the names,
Yeah.
you mean? Yeah,
Mhm.
sure. No, I appreciate that.
Okay, but there's nothing on this level, and then we take a ladder, one more floor up. And this looks more like a storage area. Okay, and we have like 12 people climbing up here. There's a locked wardrobe. A room that I can see, but I'm not sure how we get in there. So the wardrobe is standing on the wall directly in front of it.
Okay.
Can we
Don't
lock
give me
it?
trouble now.
Is that like a hidden door or something? DC 25. For just this random...
Yeah, maybe this is the entrance to
wardrobe.
the Shar Temple.
15. We have to basically roll a 20 here. We get a +4.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we
But,
can
okay, just cast Knock, honestly.
Yeah.
Right?
Like that.
We're a wizard. Come on.
Yes, I agree. I'm gonna take out Mist mirror image and use. No, knock was already prepared. Never mind. Mirror image is back in.
Sure.
Oh, that's interesting. It's not we open the loot box, but rather we use the wardrobe. Fine. Okay, we are on the other side, and we are in a very nicely furnished room.
It is a secret door.
Yeah, there's a bed here and a desk with a bloodstained note.
Here goes nothing.
What did we just... We discovered something, I don't know, but we also opened the letter. It says, 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them. More needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. That seems good.
Was the whole temple murders and stuff, was that part of the
There's blood by the bed.
the murder investigation? Remember?
The temple murder? No, I think this is the investigation for the... What's her name?
Stillmain murder?
Stillmain
Yeah, that's
murder.
what I meant. This right now, this finding the note.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's part of it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I
yeah.
was thinking of the Amelie temple, which is
Right.
also a murder
That's
investigation, but completely
You're right.
different.
But that I thought was also solved. I'm just
Yeah,
hung
I
up
think
on
so.
earlier we got that quest message, right? Temple murders when we entered the flop house. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, me neither. But let's investigate this blood here.
Sure.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
There's also, like, it's directly next and partly underneath the bed. And just as the camera zoomed in, we could also see a heavy, heavy chain right next to that and leading under the bed. Investigation. Try to discern the source of the blood.
Sure.
I can already... we see blood and Butterscotch immediately kneels down, robs forward, puts her finger in it, licks it. I
Needs a little
know
salt.
what this is. DC 10, we have a +5.
Yeah, this should be easy for us.
Yeah, I'm just going to roll straight up. 5. Perfect. Exactly 10.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Oh.
That's what the chain is for.
You'd think you could smell it too.
Well, depends on how fresh it is, I guess.
It's true, yeah.
Pull out the body. Okay. There are too many people here. Can you please move? Oh, one of the names from the lower area. Theon Goldgrind. That's
good. We can crack open his box.
I think
No traps, please.
it's not a halfling, but well, maybe a halfling. I don't know. Some small folk.
Sure, I get it.
Okay,
Some small folk.
it's a dwarf. There you go. Humanoid, level
Show
9
him some
gold
respect,
dwarf.
Vincent. This was a... Well, I was going to say human being, but that's not true.
A humanoid being.
This was a sentient being.
And she has Theon's key, a flower-shaped key with an S scratched into the petals. And
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
what?
Wait, stop. It's just too much, man.
Huh?
I can't keep track
What
of
are you
all
talking
this.
about, Butterscotch?
I guess we found one in the sewers, maybe?
For once, I feel like I'm actually part of the rest of the entourage of Butterscotch, and she's just mumbling
Yeah.
crazy shit half the
She's
time.
again with her galaxy brain too far, 2 steps ahead of everyone.
Yeah. This happened like 2 weeks ago. Yes,
Ah.
I know this key.
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
And she also has a ring. To the best of wives and mothers. A tarnished ring engraved with the following. To Theon, best of
Don
wives
Solario,
and best of
everything
mothers.
done in reverse. Classical butter.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, we can't pick up the body.
Don't let anything.
I guess we just leave it here. Okay, just gonna look into these
We need to go look in the chest.
Yes, okay, there
We
are
have
some
the key.
poisons here, which I'm gonna send to the camp. There's also a double door that leads outside. Ooh, that's a nice view. Because we can look, right, this is part of the bridge, and
Yeah.
the bridge has houses on either side.
Yeah, that's cool.
And from this door, we have like a wonderful. We can watch into the bay, basically.
Awesome. Someone must have had fun designing this.
Yeah. Super cool.
Vincent, can you do me a favor and up the sound effects a little bit again?
Sure.
Because I agree that it is too loud in like fights and stuff. In these sort of exploration scenes, I like having. For me, gives a much more crisp image of the surroundings.
Yeah.
If I can hear all
No
the sounds,
problem.
because they do put so much effort into the sound design of these environments.
Yeah, I agree.
So I don't know. Maybe we have to turn it down in a fight. Maybe that will work.
Yeah, if we even encounter.
Maybe there's no fighting today, huh? Maybe
Yeah,
it's just
at least not against the
the
Steel
fucking
Watchers.
no,
yeah.
we disabled them, man.
Exactly.
They can't come back.
Yeah.
Anyway.
There's also Scroll of Stinking Cloud. We'll take that. There's also on a table here. There's a disguise kit,
Aha! We can put a mustache on.
a bloodstained parchment, and temple plans,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
and then posters on the wall. What are the temple plans?
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters.
Right.
Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Oh, that's
that
the-
was the one who got murdered, and
Yeah, that was from the very start. I was.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
okay.
the temple murders probably.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay.
And we did say we were gonna investigate that,
right.
and we never ended up talking to the elephant investigator, right?
No.
Yeah.
But we also never found him again. Not that we really looked, but we
No,
never
but
found him again.
he was harder to find than the actual murderers,
Uh-huh.
which we kind of dispatched.
Yeah. I mean, we really
did
just
something.
We went into the basement and hey, look,
Yeah.
there were murderers, and then
No,
we
I,
killed them.
I remember now. We just, yeah, we kind of killed them and stuff, and there was a lead and more. But then we exited those caves,
Mhm.
and then basically straight went to the bridge and got arrested and stood in front of Gortash.
Yeah.
That was it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then we never went back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Now we
kind
have
of
time to
on
make up.
on our way to investigate this murder, we
Killed
sort of
Gortash.
killed the Archduke.
Don Solario,
and-
Butter is so not going to find Shah Temple lol.
Oh, you just wait. Challenge accepted,
Uh-huh.
sir.
We're gonna find everything.
Yeah, we will.
Okay, but there's also a bloodstained note. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as murder by the cult of the Absolute.
yeah.
Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Aspirant. Duke Balain Stalemain, Elsong Tavern, Lower City. And then in parentheses, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of the Last Days,
Why?
Rivington, killed.
Why dribbles?
I don't know. He was a danger to everybody, including himself, apparently.
Huh.
Alexander Rainforest, officer near the counting house, Lower City, killed.
Oh.
Frank Peartree, Peartree, a boat near Folgir's Fireworks, Lower City, killed. Cora Highbury, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Figaro Pennygood.
Oh, she's not killed yet.
Nope.
We need to warn her.
Mm-hmm. Figaro Pennygood, Facemaker's Fashion, Lower City. Also not killed. Chef Rover, Elfsong Tavern Kitchen, Lower City.
Yeah.
Not killed, but I have some news for you.
Maybe we need to update this list. I was gonna.
Just gonna write killed and then leave.
Yeah. I wish we would have picked up his hands,
Yeah, got
because that might come in handy. Because is this a play? Can you do this? Like kill the people that are left,
Maybe.
pick their hands, and then get entrance to the Baal temple and become like, I don't know, Baal's champion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
that is.
In this game, right? Imagine you play this with Dark Urge.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe if you don't want to follow Oren's mission,
Yeah.
but do want to kill her, you can do this, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, we're not going to do it. I don't want to kill more people than...
Yeah, there are also 3 more. Nisha Lisha and the Blushing Maid in Lower City.
Yeah.
Vari Van Tampur in Van Tampur Villa, Upper City. And Frederick Hune House, also Upper City. And I guess if...
Upper City isn't really accessible, right? But
Yeah.
this, again, makes me think it was at one point in the game.
Maybe. Hey, we got more XP.
All right.
1,000.
Which we don't need.
That's,
Yeah, but I do like warning these people. That's cool. I hope we can, like, prevent the murder from happening just as we talk to them.
There's also on the wall, there's a sheep butchered with creative zeal. A suspiciously excited set of instructions on the butchery of animal flesh. Despite the detailed illustration of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered knoll chum, and how to deal with a range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations, detailing how to adapt these techniques for more human-shaped bodies.
Gnarly.
These barlist.
Always room for more.
And then there's torn parchment. Is that just nothing, or is that something? Read. This letter is torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Take the kist, find the and make them offerings and his name. Bring their kns to the trinsl. Prove your worth. Become of the highest accord. There you go. Now you know. Okay, and I think that's it. Oh, there's a cheese wedge. I'm gonna take it. But yeah, that's it, I believe.
We still have to open the chest of, what was her name? Fiona?
I won't let anything
yes.
happen.
But that's Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance and Scroll of Seeming.
No, it's not. Not bad.
And also Infernal Contracts and Bargains. A book.
Ah, just a book.
This seems very relevant to us.
Haven't we read that one?
Probably. I'm gonna take it anyway, just
Sure.
in case. Okay, and let's get down again.
I'd really like to find some scrolls of Misty Step. Those seem to be pretty rare.
Yeah. And also a Nothic Eye. Who keeps a Nothic Eye around?
Oh, I don't know.
Dildos.
In a brothel.
Oh, is a flophouse a brothel?
I was wondering that as well. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, there's the chest.
Right.
31 gold. A potion of superior healing. And diary. 1492 DR. Fion Goldrund.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Ah, fuck off. We have the key.
Oh, it's like crime stuff. I see.
Yeah, but he's not like super worried. I'm just okay. I took the book and I'm moving out. Oh, there's also okay. Now I'm curious. There's a book in the lower area. Flophouse rules. I want to know what this is.
Maybe it explains what a flophouse
To
is.
all tenants of Frago's Flophouse, please observe the following edicts and associated costs with careful, steadfast attention. Number 1, fold sheets neat across bunks before leaving, 2 GP. Number 2, no big smells, 3 GP. Number 3, no tipping janitorial staff. He gets paid plenty,
Man.
5 GP. Number 4, no outside food eaten inside, 2 GP. And finally, number 5, no marks left on latrine. Ever.
This feels like written by a gnome.
Is that? Well, there's just the custodian. I don't see where the actual...
Can we talk to the janitor and tip him? Or her?
Yeah, that's...
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
He's a halfling.
Who is this?
This is Dashkent Molliver, the custodian.
Okay. Well, he probably wrote the rules, right?
Maybe. We can say, I found a dwarf's corpse hidden away upstairs. What do you know about it?
Right.
Number 2, I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf, dressed in red, just like you. Number 3, who did you think I was? Or we can leave.
Why are we looking for a killer? Which one? There's actually many killers we might be looking for. Which one does she mean? Let's just ask him about the corpse.
Sure, seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Wait,
And
so
he walks away.
he said she was from Chares's Caress? That's like the Shar place we're looking for, right?
Yeah, I think that's pretty close to...
But where is it? Maybe
I think on the other side of the road.
and you said we'd never find
We
it.
had a
Solarion,
50-50
do you
chance.
want a tip how to find the Shar Temple?
I don't know. Aren't we like totally
Is
on
it
the hot
this
trail?
house?
Okay, hold on with the tip. Because
I mean,
can
it
we look
says-
in the diary we
It
just
says
picked?
Chares's Caress right outside.
Maybe
of the
what?
Don Solarion, of course not.
So
boy.
wait, what? Of course, I'm so confused today. Like so. What's in this lady's diary? I need to know that.
Yeah, let's
Before we
get
move
out
on.
onto the street and
Yeah.
read the stolen diary.
Because if that just says, "Oh, I went to the temple across the street," and, stuff. And who killed her? Like,
A new, mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written a diary before. Dashkent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the wains grow up. But it's still hard. My boys never left the nest before. Really, never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their mums, but I've never cared about that. And I don't think he has either. It's just... he acts so differently, too. Secretive, rude, brash. God, I don't know about this. Maybe Dashkin was wrong. I don't feel better at all.
no, okay.
Her son is the killer?
Vincent,
means we're
the
getting a real-
Chares Caress across the street, that's not the Shard place. I know this now. We've had this discussion before, a long time ago. And it is confusing, admittedly, but there's Shar, the goddess of darkness and secrets and stuff, and there's Chares, and she's like the Slanesh of,
Chares's Caress.
right? That's a brothel, Chares Caress.
Yeah, I think, but there's the Lazelle stuff is in there, right? I
There
mean, we
was something in there, I'm sure, and it might be Lazelle, yeah. But it's not the temple we're looking for. So Don Solarian was probably right, as he tends to be.
Oh yeah, yeah. There are quest markers for the murderers in there.
Which murderers now?
Oh, the one we were just investigating that we know nothing about.
For the lady. It's so confusing. Also, in the journal just now, which all this may have nothing to do with Shar, she mentioned Dushkin or whatever. He has a chest upstairs. We might have to break open that one now.
Wasn't that the one that we just talked to?
None of them.
The custodian?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should totally break open his chest.
Yeah, sure. Just
I mean, he seems sus as fuck, right?
Dashkent Molliver is his name. Yeah. There's also, there's Traveler Grishka. That's one. Rosanna is here and Trim. Okay. Those are just the people with the chests.
How's the venturer supposed to do a damn job around here?
Okay. Grim, Quayla, Rosanna, Benirs, Grishka, Fiona's, Dashkent. Yes. Okay.
I don't
Let's
mind.
save here before the
Honestly.
nice little dwarf is angry at us again. He's
Oh,
already
from,
looking at us. angrily.
Breaking open stuff, yeah. Good
Yeah.
call.
We might have to cast Fog Cloud or something. I don't know.
Cast knock on the chest too if it's hard to.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention. Tread carefully.
Okay, let's just.
Fog cloud.
Jerez's caress.
Can we cast Knock or
Also
does he
has-
don't like that either?
Staying. Sarah Crossel.
Seems fine with that.
It's got private rooms
Knock has so many advantages.
and all.
Yeah. Now we just have to grab the stuff. What do we get out? Let's get out Knock. Get in Fog Cloud. Sneaky, sneaky. Grabbed everything and run.
Do a damn job around here.
Crossing have so few lodges.
Was there anything useful in there?
I think there was some
The
paper.
flop house.
Let me see. What did we get? There was a brimmed head, a wizardly head, very nice,
Oh.
and a letter.
Okay, the letter might be good.
For the eyes of Sir Fragon Aduna only. Greetings and so forth. I am writing to you on this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employ in your service. I have enjoyed and believe I have performed admirably each moment of these duties. And hence, I have a simple request. An increase in salary of 1 gold piece, 6 silver and 9 copper per month. This has been precisely calculated to augment my rather humble lifestyle in accordance to a rising cost of living, and a little bit of extra money for a nice bread. I do so love a good loaf. It would
Me too. I love a good loaf.
Yeah, who doesn't? It would perhaps behove me to mention that Jerez Caress are offering very competitive rates for janitorial staff at the moment, if that at all sways your decision. Though I am certain your very generous soul needs no such encouragement. Yours in health and sickness, as per the terms of my contract, Dashkent Molliver.
Was this the custodian?
Yeah. And he wrote to his
And
boss.
if a patron
Right.
confuses me for a member of staff,
I'm distracted
I'd
again.
probably break his.
He's extremely well written, I have to say. Well spoken.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes.
For a janitor, I mean. Sorry to be so prejudiced against janitors, but it's just writing is not usually the part of the skill set of being a janitor.
Yeah. But at the same time, it didn't help us at all with anything.
No, it
we
has
were
nothing
doing.
to do with anything. Okay, Vincent, I think we might, I'm clueless about the shard thing now.
Look at the map. Yeah, just
So we might have to take that tip if
might
you're
have
still
to.
up for it. Might speed things up tremendously.
So on the map, I see 3 quest markers currently. One is find the Stern Librarian, Fionn, which we have done, but sort of backwards.
Sure.
Solve the open hand temple murders.
Yeah, on a
There is... report your findings to Investigator Valeria. I guess he's there. And then in the next house on the left, free Orpheus, help investigate Jerez, help Kithrak Voss, find Voss in Jerez, and the Githyanki Warrior, find Voss at Jerez.
obviously, we don't want to do that without Lizelle.
No, if we can at all help it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know where exactly here the temple would be.
We really have no leads on it, right? Kind of.
No, I don't think so.
Can we ask Shadowheart?
Let me see. Find a Sharan lookout. We have arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharan lookouts will be present in the vicinity, awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharan cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrival flooding into Worm's Crossing.
Yeah, we talked to those way at the start. I mean, we could try looking.
Wait, but this is... we are on Worm's Crossing already. Can we go back to the entrance? There's somebody here. South Span checkpoint.
I mean, it makes sense, right? And if Shadowheart hadn't met us and all that stuff had happened,
Fascinating.
the sort of default zero hypothesis for the Shar people would be that she comes here, still worships Shar, and brings the artifact to them, right?
Yeah.
We don't know exactly what they plan with it, but that would have been what they're expecting. So yeah, they would be sort of probably trying to contact her here.
Yeah, I mean, we're standing at the point where we were jailed, basically.
Ah, yeah.
And the only one what? Where did she go? There was a journalist I wanted to talk to, and now she's gone. Huh? Am I insane? I guess we can't talk to her. Apart from that, I don't really see anybody that we can talk to. Like there are a few fists and refugees, but nobody that looks at all like they have any information.
Okay. I mean, it might not be precisely at this spot, right?
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay, the game just closed.
Wow,
That's
that's
new.
never happened. Holy shit.
Okay, let's try that again.
Wow.
I mean,
That really has never happened before, which is actually quite impressive.
it really doesn't want us to find the Shrine Temple.
No. Maybe it was the journalist disappearing and bugging out.
You know what I noticed?
What?
In the loading screen for Baldur's Gate and the starting screen,
Yeah.
right, there's the Nautiloid and dragons and the starting situation. And then on the left side, you have all the characters, including Will and what's her name? The demoness.
Mizora?
Mizora, yeah. Who's missing? Karlach.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
It's because she has a heart problem and dies.
Maybe.
Get
or
fucked,
she
guy.
really wasn't intended to be like DLC or something. I don't know.
Huh. Interesting.
Like they just made that.
There's no one else missing
I
of the main cast.
don't think
Is
so.
Halston in there?
No, neither is Jahira, but the
Yeah. Yeah, maybe Karlach was one of those characters, right?
yeah. What possible?
And she got promoted because she's awesome.
She's awesome. Okay,
Breathe deep and move.
let's see if we can talk to this journalist before she disappears.
Yeah.
What's up for
Lens,
discussion?
the journalist.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Wow. Where do I start?
How much time do you have? You
See
should
that
probably
tower up
get-
there? See the top floor?
Uh-huh.
You know what's up there? Archduke's corpse.
Yeah. It was
What?
us.
Want the whole story?
Meet me at 12.
Yeah. Anyway.
We can say it was very good. The fists were most accommodating.
This is unintentionally funny now.
Number 2, slow down a second. Who are you? Number 3, why is security so tight? And number 4, no comment.
Slow down. Who are you?
Typical Butterscotch.
Do you worship Shar?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Yeah, it's all a little bit anachronistic.
Yeah, you know, the Steel Watch, they're also sort of done.
Yeah.
So I don't know if
Listen
you
up.
still have a job.
Journalist lady, we've got news for you. But this is also the first time I hear about the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Well, we just read about it.
Yeah, it's true. It's technically not the first time, but now it keeps coming up. I've known that this existed. It's
I
just
think
we've never encountered it really.
I think we also heard like a how do you call it? Like a kid screaming on a box.
Yeah,
in
you
the
might
market,
be right. Yeah, okay.
trying to sell the Gazette.
Right.
We can say, and what do you think it is the truth? Number 2, I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial. Number 3, criticizing the Steel Watch? That's not an opinion you hear often. And number 4, and I'm not interested at all, goodbye.
What do you think is the truth?
that the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective.
Well, kind of fixed that problem.
Yeah, he kind of selected himself out of existence.
We can say, that's appalling. So people in the city have no idea what's going on? Number 2, I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him?
Yeah, that one.
Number 3, sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda. And number 4, have you considered that perhaps you're just not a very good writer?
Yeah, you should hire that janitor.
Yeah, he seems competent.
How can we talk to your editor? He might also be on a kill list.
Our kid.
Yeah. Well, we are carrying it, but it's don't worry.
Yeah.
We will
At the Gazette's
probably
print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first.
right. Not a
Come
problem.
to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
This is it's all totally wrong order. But oh well.
Also, I love the fact that she asked us like one question, and then we asked her 7.
Yeah.
And then she said, well, anyway, I gotta go.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, let's try that path again. Let's see if...
Sure, we crash again.
Yeah. Oh, we survived.
That's curious.
What's that? Shard Temple?
Where is that? Where is that? I think that's an entrance to the house for... I think that's one of the... Oh no, that's a Sword Coast Courier's key.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A key.
Okay.
Oh, and it's a key to the house we are standing next to.
Let's go in.
Oh, it's not even locked, but maybe there's something locked in there. Oh, interesting. There's also, like, they have a backyard basically, or more like a side yard, with a bunch of cages and dogs in them. Sword Coast Couriers.
A new face. Something to send. Don't be shy.
That's Danzo Arkwright, the postmaster and dwarf.
Cool.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
We can say, I'm sorry to tell you, I found the body of your one of your couriers. He carried this letter.
Is that the one we just found earlier?
We
We found so many corpses.
I don't know.
Well,
Was that maybe from the Knoll ambush in Act 1?
yes, you might. Wow, deep pull.
I don't know. That was
Yeah. The
one
wagon, right?
letter that was not delivered, I guess.
This
There
is
was a
awesome.
letter involved and it was
Yeah,
going somewhere.
Let's give it to him. Come on, some closure.
We can also say, wait, delivery not guaranteed. Number 3, I'm not sending anything. You can drop the sales routine.
Oh man, but the whole weight thing was a Disco Elysium thing, where you can always pick those.
We also have number 4. It's rare to meet someone so cheerful these days. Why the good mood?
I want to kind of ask him all these things, but I don't want to miss the number 1, so let's do that one first.
I'm sorry to tell you, I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter.
Gormwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Save failed inside.
Bummer.
Yeah. We can say, any idea where the birds went missing? Number 2, I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable. Number 3, I'd be happy to take a look. And number 4, good luck with that. I've got bigger problems to solve.
No, not really. I'd be happy to take a look.
Yeah, we just sort of just killed your archduke or whatever, and now
Yeah.
I don't
Find
know.
some pigeons.
We do have this Lazelle girl that we need to rescue, but that has...
She's
there's-
tough. She'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. So, I'd be happy to take a look.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Okay.
But why the inside check? Are these not his
He
letters?
has some secrets.
Huh.
Can we talk to him again? There were the other options.
Yeah, there's also the dispatches ledger. Can we read? Oh yeah, okay. A log of dispatches packages. Dispatched passages. Turn to the most recent page. Packages sent. Pigeon acquisition request. Bloombridge Park. Post house apology missive. Knit Frigglebottom. Carrion Vanterpool. What?
All great Forgotten Realms names.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Outer City Circulation, note, chase up Estra for promised personal interview. D. Frontline War Report, Duke Ravengard, component pouches, Sorcerer's Sundries, refugee letters, Rector Yanis, Open Hand Temple. There we go. So I guess these are the places where we can search for letters, maybe? Don't know.
Yeah.
Let's
makes
talk
sense.
to him again. Dunzo.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Okay, we can only say nothing yet. I'll keep looking.
Much
Yeah, okay.
appreciated.
Whatever.
They'll turn up in the last place you look, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. There.
Well.
What is that key for, man?
I'll give it a shot.
There's a door next to him. I'm gonna save just in case he gets angry at us.
Maybe you
like
can
so
let
many-
the dogs out.
Maybe, yeah.
Finally answer the question of who let the dogs out.
It was us.
Do you know what I heard about this song?
What?
Recently, I never knew this, but it's like from some random Reddit comment. And apparently that song is about, quote, ugly bitches in the club, end quote. I'm sorry to
Wow,
put it so
okay.
bluntly, but that was the Reddit comment.
Cool, yeah.
But I, you know,
Reddit shining
who let the
through
dogs
again.
out? Like who let like ugly?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it bad.
No, I never knew. It had such an ugly thing to it. Sorry.
Well, we have Post House Dogs Log here, so let's read that instead.
That has a nice ring to it. Post House Dogs Log. That's a great band name.
Yeah. This log of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. What, did the dogs try to read it?
Maybe they wrote
write
this.
it? Boldsworth. No fleas, lots of nodding though. Coat matted, breath smells, big bark still. Good boy. Snee. Good girl as always, no coat matting, scratches occasionally. Note, check for fleas later. Scratch, still gone. Miss you, boy.
That's where we found the courier, the dead one. Yeah, now I remember. It was with Scratch, of course.
Such a good boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's so nice.
And what was the other book? Life of Beakley. The pigeons in service of the communicators of this city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example. A pigeon, aged 10, a great-great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of his tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing, rare is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wing, darting hither and fro across our fair city. Beaky has carried dukes, writs, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more, with nary a complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession?
That's quite a text written about a pigeon.
Yeah.
Chaotic oil. But is Beaky fairly compensated for his work?
Well, I don't know.
Probably not.
He should join the Deutsche Bahn Union and secure his...
He have a 35-hour week? Probably not.
I'm sorry, we're taking the piss out of these guys. I'm not against them. It's just getting on my nerves is all.
Yeah, just pay them.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's Deutsche Bahn. We should be angry. I'm sorry I'm making this whole pigeon thing about that now.
There's, in the upstairs room, there are some texts and Jeffers Morston just walking around.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
This is the strangest playing of Baldur's Gate today.
I clicked on him. He said pigeons are very sensitive.
I know.
And Butterscotch
he took a meaningful pause.
Literally recoiled.
Yeah.
What the? Okay, and then he left.
I thought this was going somewhere, but I guess not.
It's done.
Okay.
Can we just open all these letters? To hiring manager, Steelwatch Foundry. No, don't pick it up. Just read. Okay, we picked it up.
Butterscotch's little grubby hands can't help themselves.
It's worth 14 gold. What?
The letter?
Yeah.
Wow.
It also has a very unique symbol. Like it's a letter, but there's a silver coin and an arrow on it in the inventory. Haven't seen that before. Greetings. I'm an experienced forge assistant, currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get into the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview at your famous foundry, because I'm going to need work, and I'm really very good at hammering and, tonguing. Anyway, don't forget me. I'll be coming around shortly, so you can see if you want to hire me. Henry Tongs Baxter.
Yeah.
No, tonging, I guess, not tonguing.
I don't think he'll have a chance at the foundry.
Not
and not just
anymore.
because it's blown up. The way he sounds, he's not a high-tech worker.
No.
Sorry.
There's also to Lord Haverford Gist. To the Honourable Lord Haverford Gist. Your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate. Those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult, could we but gain admittance. However, the Flaming Fist at the south span of Worm's Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you to please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude. And if you were in need of an experienced scribe, I would be willing to work for only the most nominal wages. Scribe Gallagher Brun in Rivington. I was so hoping...
Yeah, is that the scribe that we've been finding stuff about?
I don't think so. I was hoping for it.
I feel like our scribe wouldn't be that desperate.
No.
Lots of desperate people here trying to get in. Also, is Mr. Haverford Gist written Jizzed? I'm sorry, I had to ask.
No, it's G-I-S-T.
Oh,
like the gist of it.
The gist of it, I see. Okay.
There's also Form H, refusal of admittance. Petitioner name here. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to, check all that apply, evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliation, lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplications is considered harassment and subject to penalty.
Yes, Flaming Fist.
Yeah, we
as
can
we know
deny
them.
you for any reason we want.
Yes.
And if
Just
you
don't bother us.
Yeah, if you ask again, that's harassment. I mean,
it's perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it's too close, but okay. And then we have to Lily Shazman, Provost Academy. Dear Lily, Dennis and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provos as a boarding student just before this refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It cost 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate's walls until the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now, don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steelwatch is here to protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you are safe at the academy is what keeps us going every day. And we'll get through this. You know we will. Helm bless and keep you, Lily. Signed,
dead.
Mommos. You think?
I don't know.
In Rivington? I think Rivington is still fairly okay overall.
There was this whole massacre under the church with all the refugees.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, Rivington is very much not okay, I think.
Yeah, you might be right.
But
there's
who
a
knows?
pigeon. Oh, can we talk to
Yeah,
the
you
pigeon?
can hear it. How do you say?
I
Gawking?
could go for a good meal.
More pigeons.
Oh God, Karlak, don't
No.
eat the pigeon. Don't eat it.
Talk to it. Don't eat it.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
That's a pigeon talking? Perfect.
And we have another one.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Who the
They've
hell is
got
Commander
lots of-
Lightfeather?
They've got lots of puns. It's great.
I'm looking for more pigeons. Damn it. I don't see any pigeons.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, okay, let's go.
Lightfeather, maybe that was the guy.
Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Can we open this door? Yes, that's what the key is for.
Okay.
That's just the back entrance. I don't know why we would need a key for that, but... Well, we have one.
Cool.
Yeah.
Back on my feet.
And we can also
Here goes nothing.
go into the yard.
Okay.
And see... Oh, there's a neighbor. See what these cages
When
are all
will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Mahia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Fair.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10 day then.
And there are 2 dog cages. One is not locked, but also not open. And then there's Angry Mahia, and Oyster Boy Dringo. Let's talk.
Those 2 were just talking. I guess.
Okay.
That was her?
She said woof. And we are talking to both of them at the moment.
Are they dogs?
No.
Okay.
We can answer woof. We can say, I beg your pardon. Or we can say, sit, stay, heel.
Sit, stay, heal?
Mm-hmm.
Seems a bit random. What does that mean?
These are commands for dogs.
Heal?
Yeah.
As in regenerate?
No, H-E-E-L.
I see, okay.
And that means to follow.
Yeah, that seems fun. Say that one.
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Does look angry.
And she has a mean attitude.
We can say, I'd like to buy a dog. Number 2, I think I found one of your dogs. Scratch.
Oh, yeah.
Or number 3, you were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
I want to know where the scratch thing goes, but I also want to know about the boy. Which one do you want more, Vincent?
Scratch.
Yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
say it.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Okay.
She's actually smiling.
We can summon him, right?
We can, we have still the other 2 options, or we can whistle for Scratch.
Okay, ask about the boy now.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
And now we whistle for Scratch.
Sure.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I will cut them off your dead body.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
I'd be honestly okay with it though. It's sort of maybe a better home for him.
Maybe he doesn't look happy.
Oh, he probably wants to stay with us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we can't give him up.
That's correct. We can say, you shouldn't raise your hand to him like that. Number 2, I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick. Number 3, is there any reward for returning him? Number 4, he lives with me. You can't just take him. And number 5, sorry Scratch, she's right. You don't belong to me.
What's the wisest thing to say here? I feel like there's 3 options that don't just give him up, right? Don't raise your hand like that. I thought he belonged to Gomwick, or he lives with us now.
Yeah.
Which one? Do you have a preference?
I like the first option. You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
Yeah, okay. Well, if we accidentally lose him, we just reload, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't raise your hand like that. Okay.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out.
Okay. Yeah.
This is a private yard.
I thought we might not have a fight today. That's about to change, I suppose. We'll see.
We can say, I'm sorry, Scratch. There's nothing I can do. Number 2, intimidation. I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog.
This is actually true.
And number 3, persuasion. He's forgotten his training. He'll be a terrible influence on the rest of your hounds. Or we can just straight up attack.
Nice. I love that they let you just attack.
Yeah.
I don't want to persuade her. I want to intimidate her, even though we're bad at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break every bone in your body.
Yes.
It's not like, this is not Butterscotch being rational or trying to be subtle. No, this is how she feels.
She like starts growling and stuff. Foam forming in her mouth.
Yeah,
like,
even Karlach takes a step back.
Butter, I've never seen you like this. Don't stop me, it's Halfling Fury. It's coming out now.
Oh, DC 18. Let's go. Total bonus 0.
I love failing this. And then having to actually kill her.
Yeah, what do we want? We can use the Scroll of Charm Person.
Oh yeah,
can
okay,
use
sure.
Guidance. We could also use Eagle Splendor.
What gives the best advantage? We can't do all of it, right?
Scroll of Charm Person and then Guidance from Shadowheart.
Yeah, let's do that one. That combination. Very good.
13. Doesn't...
We have 1 inspiration, right? Can't we use that?
Yeah, exactly 1.
Yeah, let's do it.
13.
Again?
It's not enough.
Well, we'll see where this goes.
Well, we rolled a 4 on our guidance. 17 is still not enough for 18 DC.
And if you do, I'll call the guards.
Wow.
Who do you think they'll side with? The dog is my property.
Do we look like we care about the guards?
Listen, there are no more guards.
Yeah.
Do you know why? We literally murdered them all.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know what you're getting into, lady.
You know why these 5 fists over there are standing so worried about the steel, around the Steel Watcher that's lying dead on the ground? Yeah, that was us.
Like, you don't even know. Like, boy, you're about to be in charge here. Like,
just take a step back.
You're about to get a promotion here.
Okay, we can still use the other 3 options.
Oh, really?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Okay, try to persuade her. Yeah. You know, we're gonna do everything not to shed blood, but if it comes to it, we will.
Oh, we have situational advantage. And we have Charm Person on her.
Sure.
And we have +4 Persuasion. And we have Guidance.
Come on. This has to work.
12. Double 12s. Plus exactly 18. Yes!
Okay. I was kind of hoping to
I'm
kill
not
her.
surprised.
Yeah.
Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
I was hoping she
It's
would.
not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
How evil can you be?
Mm-hmm.
He's got a spark in his eye that I don't like.
Yeah. Looks
Looks
live. What the?
She's
Okay.
evil as fuck. But
Hey,
also.
Adesio, Butter is a pro at being both good cop and bad cop at the same time.
I know.
Yeah.
She's a bit schizo. But,
Uh-huh.
works for her.
Surprisingly, it does.
Yeah. So it's a weird order to do it and first be mean and foaming and intimidate and then be like, well, actually,
Yeah.
it
Have
wouldn't
you
be
looked
good
at
in
the
your.
boy?
Yeah. Then persuade her. But I feel like this can't be over yet. Well,
No.
what's going on?
We can say, I'm sorry, Dringo. I only care about Scratch. Number 2, deception. I heard Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him.
He's dead.
Well, yeah. That might be difficult.
Yeah.
And number 3, intimidation. I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2.
That's perfect. It has to be that one.
Really?
Being so flip-flopping back and forth.
Makes no sense. Everybody is confused. Butterscotch is counting. Nobody knows what happened.
At this point, like, we've had so much, we're so deranged. Butterscotch is doing Kallax in the background just biting into a pigeon. Shadowheart's white-haired, traumatized, looking around for shard temples that are nowhere to be found. Like,
Yeah.
Lae'zel's just gone. We're starting to get to the end
Don
of the rope
Solarium,
here.
love how unconnected to Shah's temple is all of it.
Look, we tried, okay? We tried and then we got sidetracked. And while sidetracked, we got sidetracked again.
Observe the sidetracks within sidetracks within sidetracks.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we intimidate her. Come on. Gotta right some wrongs here. Set up right what has been overturned.
DC 20.
Easy.
But again with situational advantage.
Yeah.
7. Double 7s. Nope, that's not enough. Well, we have no inspiration.
Yeah, we just eat it.
Okay, we are petting a dog.
How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here.
Oh no, she fired the boy because we were mean to her.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's better for him.
Maybe.
Is that it? Did we kicked out of the dialogue?
Yep. She's glowing with our charm spell, but...
Can we talk to her again? And now tell her, well,
Get out. I'm short-handed, in case you've forgotten.
we're gonna report you to Lord Gortash. Well, killing her now is sort of lame. I don't know.
Yeah.
This
no.
was not our best work here, but oh well.
No. Well, we did get our dog back that we never really... Anyway.
Yeah, and like
really, the only thing we accomplished was getting a boy fired.
Yeah, that's basically like... It's not like Scratch was sick, but she also just did not check him or heal him or anything.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Can we talk to the boy?
I don't know where he is.
Oh,
I
okay.
think he just
Well,
disappeared.
on the streets is where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are real heroes.
I can't be a hero every day. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Clearly, this is no shard temple.
No. Okay, these are just fields.
You all right?
Your behavior has caused upset.
Oh, really?
Now a fight is unavoidable.
Okay, we are in combat with her, and only her, and I don't know why.
And everyone's screaming.
Temporarily hostile.
Maybe because we charmed her?
Yes, maybe. Do we want to fight her, or do we just leave?
I mean, we can just blow her up in one attack, right?
She has 31 HP. And...
What happens if we just kill her?
I don't know. But there are guards nearby.
Oh, God, I didn't want a big fight with them. Can we reload?
Let me just see what happens if we kill her real quick.
Sure.
Just, you know. Okay, she survived that. Let's smite her. Missed. Okay, this is taking longer than I expected.
Easy.
We win!
Yeah. I don't
Saved
know
another day.
So we got a boy fired and then killed his mom.
Yeah. But the dogs are free, Vincent.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is the good playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Can we loot her?
Yeah. I mean, it's a crime to loot her, but at this point...
I think we're past that.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Oh, we can also open the cannons.
Yes, free all the dogs. So stupid.
Okay, she has a club, which I'm not going to take, and a key. We can open that cage. Hello. That's Gustav. He just walks out. Cool. Bye, Gustav.
Wait, can Karlak talk to the dogs?
I was thinking about that, and then he just walked away, and now he's gone.
Right.
I don't know. But there's the second one.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can talk to that one. Nope. Can't talk to them.
Oh, okay.
They're just in motion and
But
unavailable
we're
for
like
dialogue.
animal activists now. We're setting all these dogs free.
Kind of, yes,
Yeah.
I guess.
I think this is canon now. This is just what happened. This
Yeah,
was
a weird day, but
stress relief day for Butterscotch.
Okay, anyway, back to that shot.
Yeah, right. Let's not get too distracted here. Where to look next?
Well, we have a new marker for the missing pigeons.
Liking this?
I honestly... I mean, in the quest... Let me just look at the quest again.
Well, where are more refugees? Right. Where we started Act 3, right? Like...
Desperate new arrivals flooding into Worms Crossing. Okay, so not outside of Worms Crossing, but into Worms Crossing, or in Worms Crossing.
Yeah,
So-
but, I mean, you're too focused on this crossing and the bridge and stuff, right? There's refugees all around here.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to narrow it down to some place.
Also has
Well, yeah, I don't know what other places are here. But I mean, do you remember when we started out Act 3, like at the very start? There were also like refugees. They were trying to squat in this house and stuff, and then, you know, there were mercenaries. Like, what was that area?
Wait, she just had a attack from her old wound. Shadowheart. Perceived condition, mysterious Sharon wound.
That
are the
might-
gods truly this petty? Lost condition, mysterious Sharon.
Okay, but that might be an indicator. Maybe that happens when she's close to Shar people.
Maybe.
Can you go back and maybe it comes up again?
Yeah, I'm just looking around. Is it somewhere here? Suspend chapter. I mean, now we're basically next to the Sharon's grass.
Right.
Not whatever the name is.
Caress.
Yes. I'm gonna climb on this tower here. Seems
That's
more
always
like
fun.
Don Solarione, this quest description is bullshit.
Okay, so it's...
If you won't give us the tip, Don Solarian, because we're kind of lost on it, it is sort of stupid.
Yeah. Oh, that's a potion of greater healing. I'm going to take that. Lol.
Nice.
It wasn't even stealing. It stood there.
Don Solarione, check unexplored northwest part of the lower city.
All right. See, that's
Oh,
actionable.
Of the lower city. Okay.
So it's totally wrong map we're on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild. Save here, and then we...
Hear me out.
I wonder what is the canonical way to find that. Like, Did we, advance the state of Rivington at some point accidentally, and then the sharp people got disappeared or something?
Maybe, yeah. Or I don't know. Maybe there is some character that you can talk to, but maybe their trigger doesn't work correctly or something like that. Like they're supposed to approach you, but they never do.
Or I don't know. Maybe that the sharp people are a way to get into the city.
Maybe.
Right? And that obviously once you've already got into the city, that makes no sense anymore.
Yeah.
So they disappear. Well.
No idea. I mean, again, it says that it's in Worm's Crossing, but no idea if that's actually true or just completely made up.
I mean, in my mind, that entire map we were on is basically Worm's Crossing. Right?
Yeah, but it's not, because there's the city outside, that's Rivington.
Yeah.
And then there's Worm's Crossing and Worm's, castle or something like that?
Wormrest Castle.
Slain!
Oh.
Joy! Freedom. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You one task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Okay.
What's happening?
That was the Elder Brain talking to us.
Oh, that was the elder. Okay. All right.
And we are back in...
Scary, man.
Baldur's Gate. Northwest part. Enarathan's home. The lodge. Okay. Let's go there.
Time to press ahead.
Has that ever happened that the Elder Brain talks directly to us? I guess that's the absolute, right?
Yeah, like on the bridge, where we first... where the artifact first helped us. Stuff like that, but directly to us? I don't think so.
And not in this sort of hectic voice.
Yeah.
But if we'd only made the effort. If we'd
Just running north here from the gates. Doors. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don
There's-
Solarione, straight to the north.
Okay, thank you.
Very good.
There are more refugees. There's an iron fence. Just gonna continue following the...
Someone's talking about night.
That's luck. Standing on the bridge. I'm just gonna talk to her.
Yeah.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall.
Oh. Like she's been brainwashed. But that's it?
Yeah, that's it. And then further, there are citizens and a guy called Arvis standing here. And there's just like a spot.
No traps, please.
There's a gate that we can't access. And to our left is a staircase up and Grief God Afara. That has Radiant Retort as a
I need a quick word.
Talk to her.
Maybe you want to talk to her with Shadowheart.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Alright.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
There's a sign for the House of Grief. A woman holding her head in grief with a small crown on top of it. And below her a rose.
All right.
Click it.
The House of Grief.
Thank you.
It's very sort of on theme for Shar. Maybe a very thin front for a Shar operation.
That was an automatic save.
Good
Let's
sign.
see. Doors open. And we walk in. There is Miri.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Miri, attendant of grief. Also with a radiant retort. And some more grief guards. And she shows a lot of leg.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
There we go.
There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions.
Oh boy.
I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Do I know you? I like to be on a first-name basis before I give someone a thrashing, ideally.
You haven't changed one bit, have you? I hope you remember it all in the end. I want you to know how much of a failure you truly are.
Oh boy.
It will come. All in due time.
Nice.
This got rough fast. They say welcome to the House of Grief so chipper, and then they get so nasty so quick. But also it's cool. It's sort of, oh wow, Shadowheart is still here, I guess. They just haven't gotten some Shadowheart content in a while.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she doesn't know why she's here, basically, right? She has lost her memory still.
Well, yeah, there's stuff missing for sure.
So I love the fact that this attendant or whatever her name was so rough to a Shadowheart that is fully clad in heavy steel plate mail with a giant Lathander mace on her back, a legendary Lathander mace.
Yeah, and like 4 people and like a bunch of demons and Aasimars around her and stuff. Like the fucking dog lady was not the only suicidal person today.
Yeah.
Like, but that's gonna keep happening, I guess. People not understanding that we are like gods, basically.
Yeah, well, we'll show them if necessary.
Yeah.
For now, we say, let us pass. Or we can say, I don't like this. We should leave, Shadowheart.
No, let's pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I'm tempted to just walk past her. But we can say, the mapping of the what?
Yeah.
Or we can remain silent.
Now I want to know mapping of the what?
That's very Butterscotch.
Yeah.
What? Mapping? Tell me everything. I'm Butterscotch.
She starts growling again.
Carla just puts her on her shoulders and carries her away.
It becomes a repeating thing now. Yeah. She picked this up on that day with the dog lady. We don't know why either.
It's not effective or anything.
Yeah. Snap out of it, Butterscotch. Now we have to keep giving her treats.
And she won't take the sheep stuff either.
Bespoke artisanal biscuits for Butterscotch. Like they send out Jenna every day to pick them up.
Yeah, it's me again. Yeah, it's 20 gold again.
Like, yeah.
Either. Anyway, the mapping of the what?
Yes.
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Journal update. Daughter of Darkness.
Well, What does Shadowheart want to do? She wants to find her old memories. And
Don
stuff,
Solarion,
right?
I think that somebody should come to Shadowheart in Rivington and say, Shadowheart, go to the House of Grief. Don't know why it didn't trigger.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. Yeah.
Can we talk to Shadowheart?
Like she, the girl, the woman left, right, and told us, "Follow me if you want to find
You're
out more."
supposed to guard the door. No more slacking. Or I'll
She went
report
through the
you
door,
to her.
closed them behind her. We stood here for a moment, and then she came back out like, "What are you waiting for, man?" And now she's standing at the entrance again.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe this is just completely buggy. We'll find out.
There's certainly some Act 3 jank going on.
Yeah. But I will
I need the
open.
list of
Can we talk
properties
to
donated to us
Shadowheart?
by
Oh
our
yeah,
guests.
sure.
Might
The
not be
counting house
anything
requires
to
valuations.
At once.
here, but
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I mean, okay.
We can say the Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Yes. Perfect.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Ah, okay. That's why we're here. Thanks, Shadowheart.
She
Thanks for the update.
Looked so angry about it.
Yeah.
So let's go through these double doors.
Yeah.
Whether they can stop us or not. Those are thick doors. Okay, this is a small room, almost barren, with some tables on the sides and some tapestries. There's also a granite bench in front of a small altar that is suspiciously empty in the middle. There's some candles on the right and a bust of a head on the left. And it looks very much like right behind it is a secret doorway. Because we can see that there is another room right behind that. And, you know, it just very much looks like that. Let's sit on the granite bench. I don't know what happens then.
Okay.
Should sit right. Yeah, there we go. Cutscene.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
So we are sitting on the granite bench. Our team is pushed to the side of the room. And on the other side of the bench, sort of with her back to us, is a figure in a dark cloak.
It's like a confession booth.
Yes, but the figure just appeared out of
okay.
thin air. And we haven't seen her face yet.
Yeah, I think we should like put Shadowheart into main character mode.
So we say, go ahead, instead of keep back, Shadowheart.
Yeah, go ahead.
Keep back, Shadowheart.
Give me a treat.
Yeah. Carla comes in, I'll take her.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Also, the character is called Inquirer of Grief. We can say, what's going on? Is this part of the mapping? Number 2, who are you? Or we can remain silent.
In this case, I wish to remain silent.
I agree.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
She's a
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
Viconia.
Good.
Don
Now
Solarion.
descend.
She did it.
You have
She
much
said the
to
name.
answer for.
She hides behind a projection.
It's time we find the Mother Superior in flesh.
Okay, what just happened?
I did not know that Viconia shows up like this. I honestly did not.
Who is that?
Viconia is a beloved character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. A drow priestess back in the day.
Like a companion or?
Yes, companion.
Okay.
In both games.
Cool.
Also probably on the Baldur's Gate wiki, the most opened webpage for reasons, because nerds.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, also possible romance in Baldur's Gate 2. And yeah. I think back then though, like I wonder what her whole plot, like what happened to her. I think back then she was just a regular Lolth worshipping drow priestess, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I didn't usually make parties with her because she's like evil and stuff.
Makes sense.
But she was also definitely really cool, and there was fun banter between her and Jaheira and stuff. Like it was
yeah, I can imagine that.
Awesome character. Like you would all. I think in Baldur's Gate 2, you meet her in a Cutla on like in the middle of the city while she's in the process of being burned on a pyre by like villagers and stuff, citizens, because they hate her and think she's a witch. Which, yeah, they're absolutely right and correct in burning her in a way. But you then sort of decide to save her, and then she says, "Oh, it's you again. I remember you from Cloakwood Forest." Something like that. I don't know.
Cool. Here to save me again.
Yeah, and like, I did not know. That's so cool, though. I wonder how this came about, that she becomes a Shar lady, and how this all ties together. I'm so happy that we went down this route.
Nice. Well,
yeah.
Speaking of going down, the secret door indeed opened, and it leads us to a staircase that leads down.
Yes.
That we can we go through that? We have too many people, I think. We're blocking ourselves. Also, we're failing investigation checks.
Let's see.
Wait, is that... Oh, okay, that was a loading screen door, not a... You can run through that door. Okay, we are in a sort of cellar that's also very much a temple. Cloister of Somber Embrace.
Yeah, it sounds a lot more like Shar.
Two doors to the left and to the right. We're looking at a sort of... Ooh, that's... there's sort of an obelisk or monolith. Don't really know where the difference is. In the middle of the room. Completely black. And there are purple candles around it. And a purple and gold symbol on top of it. And if you look very closely, there's like a relief carved into it of a female face.
Like Shar?
I assume so. And then below her is some sort of building and waves or mountains. It's quite dirty, honestly. They should clean that up. And the others, right there, the camera's doing that stuff, but there are also, I think, eyes on the other sides. Very cool. This is okay. I'm not usually a merch person, right? But this is something I would definitely buy. So cool.
Merchandise?
Yeah.
Oh, you would buy this random ass monolith?
Yeah.
But not any of the like countless other iconic.
This looks
Baldur's
really
Gate.
cool. Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, it reminds me very much of the monolith of 2001.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Just with carvings inside
Right.
of it and stuff like that. Oh,
I
very
mean,
nice.
who wouldn't like a nice, cool monolith?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And the doors are labeled. Infiltration training, interrogation training. These are to our left and our right, smaller doors. And then straight ahead is Cloister of Somber Embrace with huge double doors.
I feel like we should do a little bit of snooping.
Okay.
How about infiltration training?
The right and left door are both locked, but I mean, it's infiltration training.
Exactly.
Clues
This is
in
your
the name.
first test.
Yeah.
Lesson 1.
15. No, let's do
We
it.
can do that with
Guidance. 10. Very good. We made it. +2, +2, +1. We made it exactly with guidance. empty chamber. So what I mean is there are no people here.
Right.
Just a lot of clothes and different
Yeah.
helmets and rich arcanist's helmet and angelic plume helmet and leather string
So they can dress
helmet.
up. This is like their disguise kit. Okay, nice.
Wardrobes, outfits, thieves' tools, which I'm gonna take.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Oh man, she's going through some stuff.
Mhm.
But this is the reason I want to snoop around. I want to get those cool lines from her. Now we have to go to the interrogation chamber.
Oh, there is more here.
All right.
If I can actually pick it. Report on activities of Enver Gortash.
Okay.
That's sort of too late, but a detailed report from a Sharan agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Enver Gortash, an arms smuggler the Sharans had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny Godling Bane, has recently been consorting with the leading adherent of the murder Godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known Diabolus Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met.
Yeah, I heard about this person. That's probably how they got the hammer and stuff.
Yeah. Devil's Fee. And then Artifact Mission Challenges book. The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out, except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Ran agents. In summary, must be trained to deal with conventional, illicit, and Githyanki traps, blocks, levers, and controls. But most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. I guess this is what happened to Shadowheart, right?
It fits. The alien environments and stuff. Yeah, she was on that Nautiloid.
Also 2 locked chests here. 1 elegant chest. I wonder if these are just training chests.
Yeah.
DC 20. 15 is very good. Make it. Fire Amber, Mud Method Wing, Vienna Ear, and 14 gold.
That's the thing, that we so don't need this stuff at this point.
Yeah, I just wonder if there's anything interesting.
Yeah, that's the problem if there's like story items in these, right?
Probably not, but you know, at least we opened both of them first try. No, 44 gold. Okay, any of the hammers, probably not. I'm gonna look at the wardrobe. Drow outfit, snug purple shirt, comfortable ash meadow outfit, some boots, that's it. Okay, I think that's it, unless we want to take any of the helmets.
No. Interrogation room.
Yes, and then there's also a book, The Unburdening. We can read that later. Interrogation training. DC 15. Fine. That's gonna be enough, but
we've got more thieves' tools.
Yeah, we just got 2 more. 3. That's not gonna be enough. Also, the idea that somebody is in the other room and hears us. Shit! Shit!
You could just push the handle. It's open.
Okay, but we made it. Finally.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. Also a mostly empty chamber, bit larger. We enter, or we step onto a wooden platform, here, slightly elevated. There is like a chair that you can strap somebody in.
Yeah, of course. It's like a torture chamber,
with
right?
blood on it. There's
Yeah.
also a shabby wardrobe, with just clothes in it. And then on the other side of the room,
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah. In the other half of the room, there's a small stone altar, and on that is what remains of a person, like severed legs and arms, a jar of coagulated blood,
Man,
a severed torso.
Can you imagine that Shadowheart almost became someone as corrupted and perverted, like the doctor we met in like Act 2?
Yeah.
Right, that's the extreme version of this. He was a Shar worshipper.
I mean, he was also corrupted in his worship. Well, at least
now I'm not so sure. Back then I had this whole Shar apologist vibe, which I understand, but just looking back, that looks a little foolish.
Yeah. She probably, I mean, if we look at this, Shar probably didn't mind the fact that he did what he did, just that there was no purpose behind it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, he still seems extreme and a little bit crazy in
Yeah.
addition to all the Shar stuff, and probably there is a subset of like Shar doctrine that, you know, would be interesting, but at this point it's like so beyond the pale. All the stuff at Moonrise, like, just go fuck yourself, Shar. At least, like maybe, like, I'm willing to hear what Viconia has to say about all of this, but I need some answers.
There's a book here, Interrogation in 3 levels.
Sure, let's read it.
A manual for Sharan interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes elicting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathically or sadistically. Nice.
It's about being professional.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's it here. Just look around. There are some syringes and a scalpel, but I don't think we need them. Back to the main chamber. There's the Unburdening, the book. The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the inquirer of grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the inquirer of grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror, for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. They can then be they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made.
Right. Like the lady we met on the bridge. And probably this is what they did to Shadowheart.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about this earlier, but this is sort of the good part of Shar.
Well, except now it's like part of a whole racket and manipulation thing. But yeah, sure, Shar is like maybe there's some stuff in there about grief.
Yeah.
Maybe. But now it's not looking so good for Shar, I have to say.
Not really. Well, let's see what else we can find out. So I opened the door, and we are standing in a giant cave that has a staircase running through it. Almost reminds me of the Lathander area in the first act. Again, 500 XP.
A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Oh no, of course, it doesn't remind me only of the Thunder thing, it reminds me mostly of the Temple of Shah, of course.
Same music too, I think.
Yeah,
or similar.
Same. There's a sentry, Frederick, standing in front of a giant Shah-like door, with these round doors. See you here again. I think he's a gnome, maybe a halfling.
Oh god, gnomes would be so out of place.
Mother Superior's expecting.
Lightfoot halfling. Is he gonna open the door for us? Yes, very nice. Oh, and then he closes it behind him. Wow, what a dick move.
It's fine. It's not ominous at all. It's just for privacy reasons.
Okay, so it continues into another cave. And there are countless statues of dancing, barely clothed women with these. We've seen these before also in the Temple of Shah and in the Shah altar in the second act. They're mostly naked women with dancing again. They have some golden adornments around their lower arms, and they also wear this not really helmet, more like a headdress or hat, I guess. That is purple in this case with golden spikes at the top, but it's a semicircle, but going from left to right.
Like a crescent moon.
Yeah. For some reason, it reminds me of the like legionnaires or centurions. I think they had something like that as well. Yeah, and there are countless statues of that here, and they are leading us into a greater hall.
Yeah.
There are Shuran Sentry Baxter on the left, more sentries on the right.
I'm gonna have to kill them all.
Yeah, I mean they are level 4 and level 7.
Yeah.
An extinguished sun. All burdens shall be lifted. All pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, free from all burdens.
I might actually also.
Restore us to our purest form.
I might be wrong. Maybe Viconia was a Shar priestess even back in the day. It's been a while.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose
That's
it.
her.
I have to look it up
Candles will
on the
gutter.
wiki.
Hearts will burn low. The stars will dim. Shed no tears for such fools. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind. The Night Singer shall lead us to our reward.
There can be no reward without loss. No salvation without sacrifice.
Okay, just to
Lady
describe the area.
Shah
There's
smiles
to our right and left are elevated platforms with almost like a
Each of you has suffered in
a
your
room in a
own
university.
way and sought out
A lecture hall?
Yeah, basically.
a lectern.
So they have multiple
but only for those who
levels,
deserve
and
it.
there are chairs on them, and
Right.
there are justicars on them. Some Sharan novices,
shall have no fear
Sharan
of
Fidel
death.
Atamas,
There is no fear, but
just
fear of failing
Right.
and
of
And
all levels,
They're getting schooled by
watches our every
Viconia.
step.
basically. To our left
Lady
is
Shah's
a
darkness
large
awaits us
door.
all.
To our
But
Oh, no,
how
to our
shall
right,
you
sorry. To our left is like a
time comes?
living area
Shall
with
you be
books and a
embraced
table.
by the dark?
And
or
on the back
devoured?
of the room is another
Only
giant
your
round door.
actions can
Right.
determine your
And
reward.
I guess let's talk to Viconia.
Yeah.
Devere.
Can you do it with Sharahart?
Sure.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come.
But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Viconia has a ridiculously large mace on her back.
Like just anime style.
Glowing in green and neon colors.
It's cool.
Insane. We can say, Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you. Number 2, this was a mistake. We shouldn't have come here. Number 3, why is the artifact so important to you?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Or we can keep silent.
Do you want to keep silent, or do you want to ask her about the artifact? I kind of want to ask her about the artifact.
I kind of want to ask her about the artifact as well, because I feel like we kept silent when Shadowheart had the decision to make, and now she has made her decisions.
Yeah, and clearly we will pull through with that. But we
are
get
here
a
to
question
support,
in,
and also curious.
Yeah, because that is still unclear to me.
So why is the artifact so important?
Yeah.
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
I mean, really, that's all there is to it? They were
Solarium,
jealous?
Viconia did nothing wrong.
I think Don Solarium is a bit of a fan of Viconia, which I can't blame him for. She has many fans. But is that really the reason? They were just sort of jealous and figured out the plan? And
honestly, I like that explanation, because it felt a little weird that Shah was involved in the whole artifact thing.
Yeah, but what I'm sort of implying is that it still feels weird to me, because it's not good enough of a reason for, you know, all the lengths they had to go to. I mean, okay. I mean, I might be fine with it. It's okay. But look at it this way. They're really fucking good at their job. Like the Shard people. Like, you may question their methods, but that's not bad. Not only finding out all this plan of Gortesh and that 3 and stuff, but then also, you know, messing with all this Githyanki artifact shit, which is really high, you know, end technology, all the Githyanki stuff.
Yes.
They're tough people, man. And like, there's literally Orpheus in that artifact, messing with all that stuff. Because that's what I don't understand. How did they manage to bind it to Shadowheart, right? The artifact refused to like leave her and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like,
it's
how
not bound to Shadowheart, though.
Well,
it's
not
just
anymore.
bound to our group.
Yeah.
Right?
And I guess because the Emperor chose.
Yeah, maybe that's just the Emperor.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, so then that's probably not.
And I'm also wondering how much... Or what does Shah want in this situation? Maybe she did indeed choose Shadowheart in some way to basically dethrone and replace Viconia de Veer.
Maybe. But that's also like, oh man, Don Solarium thinks Viconia did nothing wrong, you think Shar did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looking for reasons to...
I'm also wondering how Saloon features into all of this, because she was definitely involved, but I don't know how yet. I mean...
Well, I used to have this theory that Shar and Saloon are like two sides of the same coin. I'm also sort of dropping that a little bit.
Yeah, me too. Now I'm wondering if the second act situation with the Azuma, the Selûnite Azuma, was just Shah being a bitch to Selûne.
You mean with Dame Aelin?
Yeah.
How do you mean Shah
Well,
being a bitch?
Shah
to Selûne?
tasked Shadowheart with killing Dame Aelin, right? And now I'm wondering, maybe there was not a lot behind that plan, and she just wanted to kill an Azuma that worked for Selûne.
Well,
which is,
I don't know how you mean.
If that is the case, I don't think that's great writing. That could have been connected better.
Nah, that makes no sense to me, Vincent, because that was established before that, like, they all that's a ritual thing that the Shar people have to kill Selûnite priests. In this case, it just happened to be the Aasimar thing, and the whole ritual in that gauntlet was like set up that they did this repeatedly there. And it's just like, I mean, what you're saying is true. Like, yeah, Shar is being a bitch to Selûne. That's like her whole thing, and always has been.
Yeah.
And in that case, just Catherick and stuff got involved.
Yeah. Was there more to it? Was that? I don't know. Let's just continue and see where this takes us.
Yeah.
We can say, Shah bid you to do all of this. Number 2, you thought you could best the Absolute, the Githyanki. Or we can say, I've heard enough.
Yeah, it is wild. See, Butter also gets my point. It's like, but yeah, I kind of want to ask her more about if Shar bid her to do it.
Didn't sound like it. Let's see.
Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere. With another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
All right.
Right. Can we go back to the thing where Lady Shah is occupied with someone? Who's she occupied with?
that's what I want to know. Or it's like she really does not care.
Yeah. We can say she's all yours or never.
Oh, you could surrender to Shadowheart at this point.
Sure. Yeah.
Holy shit, that's so schizophrenic.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, we're not doing that.
Never.
As you like. Lila Lo! For Shah!
Lila Lo? Really? All right, I guess that's it.
Oh boy, there are so many people in here.
Like a lot of them we would have to kill them all.
Yeah, a lot of them are just level 7 or 4 even.
Yeah, this will be a massacre.
But 5 of us go first.
Yeah.
So we have Butterscotch, the Deva, Jason, the Water, Myrmidon, and Karlach.
Cool. What's Viconia's level? I feel like she's the only threat here.
11. 161 HP. Sanctuary, Radiant Retort, Nightbringer's Beloved.
Yeah.
What is Nightbringer's Beloved? Radiant Retort is whenever you take radiant damage reflected back at your attacker twofold as force damage. So no radiant damage.
We can do that.
She also...
Actually, that might be annoying, because I was thinking about Spirit Guardians, but that makes it less appealing.
Not only... Yeah, because they all have that, I think.
Yeah.
Not only does she have this massive mace, she also has a gigantic, thick shield that is almost as big as she is.
It's cool.
Wow. Yeah.
Does she have immunities that we can tell?
I do know. She doesn't have any resistances. She has Nightbringer's Beloved. Shar's ardent favor lets her chosen disciple regain 7 to 56 hit points every time they use their channel divinity.
Okay.
That's a lot.
The ironic thing is Shadowheart can do that as well, sort of.
True. And she has a lot of features. Born into darkness. This creature can see through magical and non-magical darkness and cannot be blinded. Dark vision, Fey ancestry. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Magic resistance, advantage on saving throw against magic. Mortal reminder, passive feature. When you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemies must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of their next turn.
Wow.
Opportunity attack. Protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on any attack against your allies when you are within 5 feet. You must be able to see the attackers.
Sure.
Rebuke the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing it 2 to 8 force damage, so 2d4, I guess, and knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw.
The prone sucks.
Yeah. Then Sentinel, opportunity attack. You have advantage on opportunity attacks. Sentinel Snare. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. Sentinel Vengeance. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attacks against the enemy. Shadow Ambush.
She has so much stuff.
Yeah. This creature deals an additional 4d8 necrotic damage when attacking from the shadows. Char's Umbra. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Sharon Veil. Shield of Faith also grants you a +2 bonus to all saving throws. Spell Guard. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Sunlight Sensitivity. While in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. And Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway.
Alright. Viconia is the kind of D&D player who shows up to your table where, you all want to play D&D 3.5 and she has assembled from eBay 15 different splat books where she's picked out the combination of feats that allows her to become a kobold god at level 3 or something, right? And she has a million abilities and stuff that she's assembled. She's a total power gamer.
Yeah.
With this kind of list of bullshit
everybody else
features.
has a character sheet and she has a character folder.
Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense. And
so what do we do against her?
Well, we kill her, but in a hilarious way, as we do. Because, I noticed that, it's going to suck a little bit because she is drow and has, magic resistance. But we just have to have her drop that enormous mace. We just have to do this. Right? And we do that shield by fearing her. While she might not drop the shield, I don't know. Or does that work with fear? I don't know. I just remember people dropping the weapon. That works. And then Butterscotch...
Target drops everything.
There you go. Butterscotch picks it up and flaunts the giant mace in front of her. I don't know.
Starts hitting her boots or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
But is she already, does she have them out?
Her weapons?
Yeah. Okay, then she would drop them if she gets feared. Do you see any? Is this saying? Are there any other big threats here that we should take care of with our control wizard?
Let me take a look. There are a lot. 7, 7, 4, 7, 4, 4. I'm just reading out the levels. 4, 4, 4, 7.
That is a lot of
4,
assholes.
7, 4, 7, 7. Was that it? Oh no. 4 and 4. And I think that's it. Nope.
And would it be possible to put a juicy big AoE in the group of all of these people and
7, just to finish that.
Don Solarione, regarding Shah Saloon relations, if your character is a cleric of Saloon, you can, together with Shadowheart, perform some weird ritual of friendship between Shah and Saloon, and then you can have sex.
Are you serious? Okay, I have to make a mental note and reconsider my... Oh, okay, fuck. Now I really have to reconsider my ideas for the... Are you shitting me, Don Solarian? Because you... At this point, my trigger points. I was gonna play a Dark
Don
Urge.
Solarione, it is a real thing.
God damn it. God damn you, Butterscotch. Now I have to make a... But I didn't want to make a Dark Urge cleric, right? Because that's a bit lame, because then you get wisdom proficiency, and all the Dark Urge saves are wisdom. But now I kind of... Which is hilarious, by the way. The idea of a Dark Urge saloon cleric... who's then Shadowheart's boyfriend, and you... Okay. Yeah, needs more thought. Need to think about this. crazy stuff.
I did notice something else. At the back of the room, there's Sharan Fidelia Lamona, level 7.
Yeah.
And she's the only one in the room that is temporarily hostile. I
Okay.
don't know why, but I found that interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting, but that happens sometimes. I don't know. What's a temporarily hostile? The fucking dog lady was temporarily hostile. Now she's fucking dead.
True.
So I was just asking if there's like a brilliant AoE we can place on lots of people here.
So we can maybe get 5 of them.
Yeah, I mean that is pretty good. And I don't know exactly how it looks
Actually,
if you
hit 6 with a hypnotic pattern, including Viconia.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Can you hit her with fear and also include others in the cone?
Possibly. Maybe 2 of the ones behind her. Problem is there are a lot of different levels here in this room. And I am afraid of...
Okay, but then that also applies to hypnotic pattern though. That might not...
according to the indicators here, it doesn't.
Okay.
Don't ask me why or how.
Okay. Yeah, I won't.
Magic, I guess.
Well, yeah, I don't know. We can still, if we can hit 2 others with fear, I mean that's already pretty good. And the fear doesn't have to last that long. We just need it to hit 1 turn, basically.
Yeah, I don't even know. Okay, I'm going to save here first off.
Yeah.
I think we would have to teleport to her because she's too far away. Actually, no, we can use our boots. Ah, the boots are so good.
And if you get right in her face, then you can also, you get a +1 DC.
Yes, I just can't run around her because she has Sentinel. So, behind her are 2 level 4 groups. 2 groups of 2 level 4s. And I don't think we can hit one of the Justicars because they are level up. So let's just hit one of the level 4 groups.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
At the ready.
If it's in range.
And hopefully, do we have divination dice?
Yes, we have a 1, we have a 2, we have a 6.
Okay. If the game doesn't fuck us, this should be perfect, right? We could replace Lyconia's dice.
The cone is just barely not big enough to reach, maybe? Yes, we can move. Nice. It's so close. Okay, we can't hit the people behind her.
They did this on purpose.
Yeah. These bastards.
We hit her anyway, just to humiliate her.
I cast Fear on Viconia Devere. Needs a 20 to save. They rolled 24.
Well, that's a good roll, Viconia.
Want to use a 6, a 2, a 1.
Let's pick the 2.
The 2.
Yeah.
Swap and drop. Fearful.
Can you pick up her weapon?
Yes, but it's a crime, by the way. She didn't drop her shield.
Yeah, see, that somehow doesn't happen. It's bullshit, but they don't.
Do we just run away now, or what?
I mean, he has no opportunity attacks, right? I mean, you can move Butterscotch a little bit back. Well, you took out Viconia, so this was an okay turn for Butterscotch.
I agree. Yeah. Okay, then we have our 3 summons. The Water Elemental, Jason on Deva, and Karlak.
Alright, Karlak.
Karlak rages and just kills stuff.
Yeah, just doesn't matter who. Just
I mean, you
don't
could kill
us.
Viconia, I guess. Maybe everyone else will give up, but usually that doesn't happen.
Nah. But let's rage.
Yeah.
I don't think we can reach her because she's like 100 feet away. She actually... 7
Can you
feet.
reach anyone?
Where are we actually? Oh, we are there. Yes, we can reach Sharan, Sentry, Imva.
Yeah, I mean, just start going to town. This is what will have to happen anyway.
That one looks like a mage. Let's hit that one.
Yeah.
Ready for
Very
this?
Good. 35 damage. Very nice. 35 damage.
Still standing?
Yes.
Well, I guess we use bonus action anyway.
Yes. We have Jason, who can maybe hit the same first. 85%.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, for a total of 12 damage.
Still standing.
Yeah. We're working on it.
Yeah, okay.
And then do we want to spread out, or do we want to stay grouped? Or do we want Jason?
I would spread out.
Okay, I'm gonna move him further away from us and closer to the door.
Sure.
Because he can fly. And then we have the Deva. I kind of want him next to Butterscotch because a lot of people will start rushing Butterscotch,
Yeah,
I think.
good call.
Also,
she's like taking the professor stand. Instead of
basically,
lecturing.
yes.
Yes.
We can't, or rather, I do not want to attack Viconia with him because
Why not?
He does 48 radiant damage,
Oh, good.
and she does
Yeah.
88 radiant damage
they're
back to him.
radiant bullshit. Yeah.
But there are some Justicars next to her.
Sure.
That seems like a good target.
Hit him.
Nice. Saved against the Wrathful Smite, but took like a lot of damage. 26, 32. And then we have the Water Myrmidon, who can actually have a lot of melees, right? Yes. So we can just, instead of like focusing one character with Water Myrmidon, we could just spread like a line of ice and still hit 3 different people and just through that hit a line of ice.
And they might go prone and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds like
cause chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also hoping for Will's turn that he can just throw some fireballs in there.
This is tricky. Path is interrupted. We just do the easy way. Because of the levels, it really doesn't want to be where I want it to be, but very good. 2 of them are prone, 2 more saved.
Nice.
There's a lot of ice on the ground. They took like 40 damage.
Good.
Cool. And then I position the Water Myrmidon on the other side of Butterscotch, so hopefully they attack the Deva and the Water Myrmidon instead of Butterscotch. And then we end the turns, I think.
I can't even catch my breath.
Good. Good.
This is gonna feel good.
Very good. And then she goes.
I am Lady Shah's. You cannot win.
She said that while running away.
Yeah. Like, Konya, look, you're pissing your pants right now. Like, give up.
It's not really dramatic what you're doing. Quoth, and then we have a whole bunch of novices going. I'm just gonna.
Quoth will stop them all. I have 16 HP. Behold my might.
I'm just gonna fly to one of the other mages.
Sure.
That seems. Don't actually know if they are mages. Maybe they are more like monks because they have staffs, but seems like a good target.
Yeah.
Immune to blinded. Okay,
Sure.
good to know.
Yeah.
And then they go. Justica Crusader Night Mist stands in ice, is confused.
I've never seen snow before. I'm so confused.
Mistress, have you seen snow before? Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it's like a cat that sees snow the first time and he starts like eating it.
He's just given up. The other Justica takes a critical hit from the Deva, is really struggling to go down the level.
Oh boy.
Like, he or she is trying to go down, gets teleported back up, and has done so about 8 times now. 9.
You'd think they spend
Gives up.
They might have spent a little bit of too much time staring at the mirror of like grief or whatever.
We have our first attack. Sentry Frederick cast Beckoning Darkness on Karlach. What is Beckoning Darkness? Level 4 Necromancy spell. 2d8 Necrotic. Conditional. Curse a creature to be haunted by darkness. It takes 2d8 necrotic damage if it enters or starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area.
Sure. I feel like she just eats that. Does nothing but damage.
Yeah. Does the effect anything else? Haunted by darkness, affected entity takes damage. Yeah, okay. We could counterspell it, but...
No.
Yeah. Saved. Lol.
Easy. What a stupid spell.
One of the mages. Darkness. On 3 targets. Do we want to counterspell that?
How many more mages are coming up? Will that be an annoying darkness?
Sharan, Fidelia, Gloom Mask. Is this... I'm not sure what the... Oh, Sharan Fidelia is the title, okay. In that case, there is... one that is prone coming up. One that is almost dead. A third one that is temporarily hostile. A fourth one...
No, I don't feel that darkness is the worst thing, right? We have like 2 counter spells.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how darkness works. If we can't see them, can we...
Yeah, that's a good question.
But
you can always just kill or damage this mage to get rid of the darkness. This is
Yeah.
concentration.
Yeah.
And it's just, this is not like dominate person. That's the kind of stuff I want to counterspell.
Yeah, also, I mean, it hits Will probably. Quoth. Not Quoth. Moro. And maybe Shadowheart, I think.
They can all just walk out of it.
Yeah. Do not react.
Yeah.
And do not react. They're all blinded. Okay. And then beckoning darkness on Deva, which we also do not react.
Sure, yeah. And the thing with the darkness is just that's super annoying if you're actually fighting Viconia.
2 of them dash. The Butterscotch do nothing. Will and Modo go.
Alright.
Modo can maybe kill the one mage.
Oh yeah, that would be
we
nice.
Try to kill at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 hit. 7 HP left, and he just did 7 damage. Come on, Modo.
Yeah.
Critical hit for 5.
Oh man.
Modo, what are you doing? Huh? How did he
Stupid
deal less damage?
Just bad rolls, I guess.
Yeah, he on the first hit he rolled a 4 on 1d4, and on the second hit he rolled a 2 on 2d4.
Yeah, 2 ones.
Wow.
Yeah, happens.
Okay.
No holding back.
Okay.
Will go.
Can you just throw like fireballs?
Uh,
With quicken spell and stuff?
Yes. The question is where.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
will they
Assuming you
actually-
have a good target.
Yeah. So there's a group of... I see. A group of 3 enemies, a group of 5, but we might hit Quoth, and some of them are on ice, or a group of 4 enemies, and we might hit, or we will hit the Deva.
Well, it's your pick. But it sounds like there's some groups in there.
Yeah, okay, first of all, I'm gonna run out of this darkness.
Yeah.
No longer blinded, I'm also gonna save here.
I think Quoth is like fire immune. I think I've heard somewhere that he's fire immune.
Let me look at Diva. See, no, he has radiance resistance. Okay. Nice. We also have in the Quoth group, there are at least 2 prone, which I believe gives them disadvantage on dex
It
save.
should, yeah. I don't know if this game does that, but it should.
Okay. Level 3.
And quicken spell and stuff to throw 2.
Yes.
That should work, right?
Where's Fireball? There's Fireball. This terrain stuff is kind of bullshit, honestly.
Always has been.
Yeah, because he... Okay, does that work? Looks good. Let's try it. Okay, he decided against it. Nope, he didn't. Very good.
Okay.
I
Another one?
Turned into water, and did we actually hit all 5? We hit Night Mist, we hit Git, we hit Atamask, we hit Book, we hit Tilda and Donna. Yeah, perfect. And then, what is it? Quicken Spell. And one more time. perfectly positioned fireball.
Why is it pausing?
I don't know. I think it's the whole... Also, we killed at least one.
Nice.
And another is at 4 HP.
Yeah.
There's one at 24 out of 100. The Justicas are completely fine. They have 200 HP.
Oh, right.
But one of the mages is also down like 50 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good,
yeah.
all in all. Question is, where do we want Will? Probably not in the darkness. I think he's fine.
You might put him in there, right? I mean, unless they can see through darkness, it's also harder for them to hit him.
Pretty sure they can.
Yeah, they might. Okay.
So I'm just gonna stand just outside the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's Moro. And then they go. That one gets up.
Man, when is Shadowheart coming up?
Darkness on Butterscotch, the water elemental, and 2 of their guys. Do we react?
Who is able to counterspell right now?
Butterscotch and Will.
I mean, Butterscotch is almost coming up, right? So you might consider
no.
using her. No?
Like we have... half of them have gone so far.
Yeah, okay, then don't counterspell.
Yeah, there's a lot more happening.
Yeah, sure.
Do not react, and Will also doesn't react.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, it's hit Will and Shadowheart as well. Oops.
Okay.
Well, just barely. Beckoning Darkness on Quoth. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. He didn't save.
Lady Shard's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Yeah, okay. Curious. That one also casts Darkness. That's the one that we heard and is at 2 HP. Casts Darkness basically on himself. For
Probably a smart move.
For
and
some
now
reason
just change his religion. That would be the smart thing to do.
Pretend to be a boulder or something.
I thought this was Charez Caress.
Yeah, anyway, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
See you later, guys. For some reason, we couldn't dispel. We couldn't counter the darkness, but we can counter the beckoning darkness on Carla.
Okay. Yeah, but why though?
I mean, she is probably going to take damage because she's now in darkness. But yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
We're not fair. Yeah. Oh, she doesn't immediately take damage. Nice. Now the temporarily hostile. Bone Chill on Butterscotch.
Ah. That prevents healing.
2d8 necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we haven't taken damage yet.
I know, let's let it through.
Do not react.
You might lose concentration, but that also doesn't matter. Not really.
Firen, Fidelia, Lamona cast Bone Chill on Butterscotch. Needs 19 to hit. They rolled 30. Do we want to use the 6 or the 1 to prevent that?
We could do that. Do you want to do that?
I like using the 6.
The 6? Yeah, let's do it. Use it early.
I was hoping for the temporarily hostile to say something. That was both hitting his bonus attack. Oh, this opportunity attack. Bone Chill on Will. Also no counter spell.
Yeah.
They hit.
Yeah.
Do not want to use the 1, I assume.
Just let him eat it.
8 damage. Beckoning Darkness on Quoth. Yeah, he's already beckoned. And the darkness occurs. He's twice beckoned now.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. All shall perish.
Now I imagine, after playing Verbal Verdict, I now imagine all the Shar worshippers as sock puppets.
It does fit.
Saying their stupid voice lines about Shar.
They hit Quoth.
Yeah, they do hate that raven, huh?
Okay. Oh, he just instantly died from the necrotic damage from Shadow Ambush.
Well, you know, Quoth is doing a Quoth thing.
Apparently they deal 4d8 extra necrotic damage. For whatever reason. Okay, Shadowheart.
Is there anything better than Bless? That seems like the thing to do here.
I was wondering about Daylight. Does Daylight dispel darkness?
I'm not sure, and the thing is, even if it did, does it change much?
Well, the main enemy here has disadvantage when she's in light. And
Sure.
if it also dispels darkness, that might just make the whole
But
fight
she's like a
easier.
non-issue right now.
Yeah, but there are also another 7 people coming up.
And like, how do they benefit, or are they hindered by daylight?
They aren't, but they might break Butterscotch's concentration.
Sure, but I mean, I feel like we'll have other stuff in stock for Viconia.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm just like, what I'm thinking is, what's the fastest way to grind these people down? And Bless will dish out more damage faster. And if you can make a case to me how daylight will kill more people faster, I'm happy to go with it.
I don't think it will.
We could. I'm neglecting the cleric spells. Are there other options that would be like killer? Like, I was so happy to use Spirit Guardians, but the whole Radiant completely
Yes,
destroys
but
that.
most of them do not have the Radiant.
Oh,
thing.
okay.
It's just her, I think.
It's also, can't you choose to make Spirit Guardians deal necrotic damage?
True.
Right? And they're not immune against that, right?
I don't know. Are they? No resistances.
I wouldn't know why.
No resistances. Yeah, I'm just looking at the Justicas, and the mages have no resistance.
So it's like Sharad so angry. In this case, she deals like necrotic damage. She's so dark.
Also, I like it more because I don't think we can hit that many people with Bless right now. Because of darkness and blindness
and
stuff.
we're spread out and stuff.
Yes.
And of all the options, this certainly kills people the fastest, I'm sure. All right, so just a really high-level Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, with necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Level 5.
Is that the highest we can go?
Yeah.
Then go for it.
Okay, let's just run through some people.
Yes. I mean, this is very satisfying.
Yes. Question is, who do we want through? There are 2 standing next to Butterscotch. That seems like a prime target.
Sure.
Can we also go that way? That's 21 damage.
Heading there.
21 more damage. I'm trying not to run into melee range with anyone.
Can you tag Viconia too?
No, she's on the other side of the room.
Alright.
Take that one. And I think that's almost it.
And if you can, leave her in a position where it's likely that people have to run through her.
Yeah, I mean, she's standing basically in the middle of the room.
Excellent.
And we can sort of, if she manages to keep it up, we can group around her.
Cool.
Do we want to also summon a spiritual weapon?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What would you like? Great axe, great sword, halberd, maul, spear, or trident?
Trident, obviously.
Okay. Just level 2?
Sure. I don't know. I don't see this doing. It probably does it most by tanking and blocking.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna summon it right next to her because darkness, blindness stuff.
Sure.
Okay. She seems unconvinced. Let's try this again. Trident.
You know what's funny also right now?
What?
Viconia can see in the magical darkness and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's like a really big disadvantage. If she couldn't do this right now, she could just, scared as she is, run into darkness and like not see Butterscotch for a moment and be cured of fear. But she can't because she sees Butterscotch all the time.
Yes.
Beating her with her own magic.
Brilliant.
Yes.
We are maneuvering her at every
So
turn.
humiliating. Oh.
Nice. 12 more damage and gaping wounds from the spiritual weapon.
Nice.
That turn, and we have that turn, and then they go. Main attack on Deva. We do not use a bottom line. They did 24 damage. And Miss Will. Nice. And 2 more dashes. They are so close to this. 2 more dashes. To Jason. And Karlach gets attacked. Okay, and now we can play again. It's Butterscotch's turn, it's the Deva's turn, it's Jason's turn, it's the Water Elemental's turn, and Karlach's turn.
Alright. So, you want to start with Karlach?
Sure. Why do we get an opportunity? Can they see in darkness? But they're blinded. Why do they get an opportunity attack when they're blinded?
They shouldn't.
Huh. This creature can see through magical and non-magical darkness and cannot be blinded. But it is blinded.
Wow.
Oh, no, sorry. We are blinded. That makes more sense.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Question is, how do we... There's a mage with 2 HP just out of our range. Do we just take the opportunity attack?
Sure.
Poor fucker.
Okay, 11 damage. Good one. And there's the darkness gone.
Nice.
And now we can turn around and attack the
kill
fucker
other
that
guy.
just
with an
attacked
extra
us.
attack.
Uh-huh. Right, attack. Misses, okay. 36 damage.
Alright.
Very good.
Cool.
Okay.
So Fear is still up on Viconia?
Yeah.
Alright, then Butterscotch, I don't know, she could just cantrip or something, I don't know.
Yes, we should definitely move if at all possible.
Or you can also cast blindness on some annoying mage if you want. That's always a fun move.
I suspect they can't be blinded either.
Yeah, okay.
Did it say? What is that ability? Born into darkness, right? Yeah, okay.
The thing is, though, seeing in magical darkness is not the same thing as being immune to the blindness spell.
True. Cannot be blinded.
That is very definite. Yeah.
Yeah, they all have born into darkness.
Yeah.
They all are immune to blinded. But
Alright.
I do want to get Butterscotch out of this darkness spell because now actually, yes, you just said that she can be seen. So it doesn't matter. So she can just stand here in melee and use Shocking Grasp, I guess.
Sure.
Or we could have a little fun and hit 3 people with a Cone of Cold.
Oh yeah,
they're
why
not
not?
really important targets. They're all level 4.
Sure, go for it.
But you know, you get
Use
it back
your
on a short rest.
Archmage robe. Be an Archmage.
Yeah.
You know?
These poor fucks. Yeah.
Well.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Joined the wrong cult, motherfucker.
One of them survived with 5 HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have the Water Myrmidon, who is currently being attacked by another level 4 dude. Can we end this fucker? Actually, can we move around so we are not blinded anymore? Yep. 23 damage. And he's chilled. Very nice. Oh, I always forget that we could have teleported away and thrown more ice, but yeah. Still good.
Yeah.
And then we have the Deva, who is still standing next to the Justica, who had trouble getting down, and level 4 character. I think attacking the Justica seems like a good move here.
Sure.
Yeah, another 35 damage. And they are now feared or frightened.
I would be too.
And finally, Jason, who is being attacked by 2 level 4 characters. Do we actually have to melee attack for the first time ever with Jason? Sort of sucks.
You could charm one and kiss them or something.
True.
You can do that.
Yes, but it takes 2 turns.
Alright,
It's
or
not bad.
fly away and shoot at someone, I don't know.
Yeah, we will take opportunity attacks though. I mean, they are level 4. Who cares? Take the opportunity attacks, I guess.
Or just hit someone, I don't know.
Yeah, but the
or shoot
difference
them
is-
in melee.
The difference is either 3 attacks dealing 3d6 fire damage each, or 1d10 damage.
Yeah.
So I really don't want to use the melee attack. It kind of
Alright,
sucks.
then fly away.
Okay, took 25 damage. Deal with it. Let's can we kill them? I'm just gonna shoot the same guy that Karlach attacks. Okay, for not a lot of damage, 13 damage. Can we fly further into that direction? Yes. Just putting him in the corner.
Very good.
And then that's his turn.
Never easy.
Butterscotch still has a bonus action, but I don't know what we would use that for.
No, it's okay.
The Deva went. The Water Elemental went.
It's hot in here.
And Karlach went. And then they go.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Attack on will. We can use shield.
Sure.
Very nice. Minion attack on will. They need 20 to hit. They rolled 28. Do we want to use a portent die?
No.
Okay. 26 damage plus 7. Overwhelming grief on 3 targets.
Oh, what's that?
Level 4 necromancy spell. 1d8 necrotic. The Justica strikes at their foe's brain with pure malice, inflicting Call of the Dark Lady. When it starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area, the affected entity takes 1d4 necrotic damage. Attacks made by the Justica in its umbral form deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage to the entity. Lasts for 10 turns.
All it does is damage.
Yeah, not a lot.
No.
It's also
very
just a bonus
underwhelming.
Option. So do not react, I guess?
No, don't react.
Okay. The important people saved, I think. Water Myrmidon. Oh, that's an umbral form. Karlach was hit for 4 damage. Bone Chill on will. We do not counterspell, I assume.
No.
And no portent die here. Takes another 11 damage.
But we should watch out with the not being able to be healed thing.
Yeah. Will this down to 45 HP.
Yeah.
Quoth just attacks. 5 damage in total. Not Quoth.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will goes, is in darkness, and has a level 4 character standing next to him.
Sure, but the level 4 guy can see him.
Yeah.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what should Will even do?
Let me
Throw
take
more
a look
fireballs?
at this umbral form here.
Mhm.
On a hit, the affected entity deals an additional 1d8 necrotic damage. It is immune to non-magical damage and can make an additional melee attack each turn. It cannot cast spells while maintaining this form.
Alright.
Oh, okay. And they're sort of translucent and they're basically in shadow form.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what can you do here?
Throw fireballs?
How much does Quicken Spell cost? 3 sorceries. So we can Quicken Spell one more time. Who can we even hit here?
You could also hex someone and just throw 1 fireball.
Yeah.
If you want. I mean, if you have a golden opportunity and you get a good fireball, then, 2 might be worth it.
We can hit at most 3, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 3 is the maximum. And that's going to be... the positioning is going to be fucked, but we can make it work. I'm going to save here. So let's throw 2 fireballs. What level have they? 4 HP left, 24 HP, and 37. So one might be enough to kill.
Yeah.
We could. Okay.
You could hex one of them and just throw 1 fireball.
Yeah, or we could quicken a fireball and shoot Eldritch Blast after.
Yeah, sure. To pick off the stragglers.
Mm-hmm.
And then we save 1 fireball slot, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm just wondering what kills them the fastest. And probably, how are we running out of slots?
No, we have all sorcery slots, sorcerer slots except 1 level 1.
Well, how about this? How about we would definitely want to throw 1 fireball, right? Why don't we just quicken it, throw it, and then we see who's still standing, and then we can still do whatever we want.
Okay. take an attack of opportunity here. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, the hit for 22 damage. It's getting low.
Yeah, you should watch out for Will.
Yeah. Can climb up further here. Okay, this is the positioning is weird. We can make it work. Is that even? Yeah, we can. So, quicken spell, fireball. Oh, we could also throw level 4 fireball.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that option.
Yeah, don't know if that would actually.
It doesn't add that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just what, 1d6 more. Yeah, 1d6. So instead of 8, you use 9.
Nah, just use a 3 spot. So.
Here we go.
Does it like have to calculate well this is?
Maybe. Well, the 2 low HP ones are dead, and one is remaining with 14 HP.
Well,
I will say he's in a pretty nice position right now, just standing on top of the world, basically.
On top of the world.
Yeah, well, he climbed up to the highest alcove, basically, to throw his fireball, and people can still reach him. But
like Will, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I thought the guy who's still standing.
No.
Well, he's perfect now for Eldritch Blast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
So chance 90. Okay. Don't tell me you can't reach him now. Come on. It's just behind the table.
Can't Will like fly now or something?
As a bonus action. That's the issue. We just used our bonus action. Okay, I moved a little. I hope that's enough. It's not. This is bullshit. Yeah, can't hit him. That sucks.
Well, you still have a whole spell. Like, this will have like other spells you could cast?
Yeah, we could cast Call Lightning for 3d10.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. That's just good to have up anyway.
Yeah, that's... Yes, that's a mage and he has 14 HP left.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is that enough? 3d10 lightning damage?
3d10, it's like 16 damage on average.
So on average, we could also cast it at level 4.
Yeah, sure. What else are we going to use the slots for?
True.
I should remember this spell.
Yeah, 4d10 lightning. A good call. Oh, and we have electrified water under us now. And somehow the mage survived.
Alright. Well. Maybe the electricity will kill him.
Yeah.
Well, Will did everything he could.
Yeah, he did. Okay. And he can't heal at all, right?
Yeah, when will he be able to heal?
1 turn remaining.
Okay.
Okay.
And we shouldn't let him get hit with chill touch anymore.
Yeah. More darkness. Do we want to counterspell that?
Not really.
Yeah.
You?
No.
I'd rather counterspell other stuff.
I don't think, like, nothing they've done seems as dangerous as darkness, and even the darkness doesn't seem like that dangerous.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. I guess we just don't counterspell in this fight.
No.
Okay, that's the mage. Darkness on Will, and 3 other targets. So I don't know who that's gonna hit. Again, we do not react.
Nah.
Just hit. Oh, they have Misty Step. Shadow Step, they call it, but you know, same thing. Okay, we have Shadowheart going, and the weapon. The weapon is, for some reason, at 2. Oh, the weapon was in the Cone of Cold, I think. I didn't even realize that.
Well, who cares?
Yeah.
She still has Guardians up, right?
Yeah. I just killed one of them with the weapon.
En passant, as they say in chess.
Yes.
Yeah, can you attack more people?
Yes, we can. I wish she had more movement speed, honestly.
She can teleport.
True, but that's not really worth it, I think.
Why not? I mean, depends how many people you can hit, obviously, but...
So that's 1 hit, that's 2 hits, and then she can hit 2 more, and then teleport to hit 1 more person, maybe?
It's a home run. But yeah, I mean, I guess teleport for 1 person isn't not very worth it.
Yeah. And I like her being in the middle of the room, sort of.
She can also do other stuff. But she definitely cannot heal Will right now, yeah?
I believe so. Yeah, he still has Bone Shield.
Yeah, okay.
Cannot regain hit points.
Interesting.
Okay. I'm just gonna run up to the other 2 and hit them.
Got to press on.
Very good. Okay. What?
You could guiding bolt someone. That's always a totally decent thing to do. Or does she have some AoE stuff?
Doesn't she have
Flame Strike?
Flame Strike?
Yeah. You never used that.
Oh, we could also put Death Ward on Will.
Huh. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, but that,
all these weird spells.
That's melee spell.
And he's too far away.
Yeah.
You could teleport to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We could sanctuary him.
Oh. I mean, why not?
Yeah, actually, can we see him right now? No, we can't. He's in darkness.
The thing is, even if he goes down, we'll just get him up again.
Yeah.
Right?
I get knocked down.
Yeah, I know. I thought that too. Yeah. So just deal damage. That's good. Like Flame Strike. Let's look at that again.
Flame Strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of front angels.
Sounds dope.
That pillar is very small. I don't think we can hit more than 2 people with that, and even then we might hit... Yeah, I see exactly 1 way. No, we can actually hit 2 people with it.
Yeah, do you have something better? I mean...
No, I don't think so.
Kill as many as fast as possible.
Yeah. The only other option I see here is Guardian of Faith, but that's also very reliant on them running into it.
Yeah. I don't know. If you tell me there's a choke point here and a golden opportunity...
I would put it on Will probably, just because they seem very intent on killing him. But we would also it would hit the same people as Flame Strike probably.
Yeah, just do a Flame Strike.
Also, I want to see the spell in action.
Yeah, have we never used this?
I don't think so.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I love the idea that she's casting it on the people left and right to her, and it ends like at her toes.
Very precise work.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save here just in case, and blast. Need 70 to save. They rolled 17. Do we want to use a portent die?
No. He screamed.
One of them died.
Yeah.
And the other one is a Justicar. Do we want to... No, our weapon is still out. Right. We could summon another weapon, but...
No.
End turn, I guess. And the weapon can fly somewhere. Where does it fly? Can we block the Justicar? Maybe. Just annoy them a little, the big ones. Attacks the Deva, attacks the Water Myrmidon, dashes to Jason. Oh no, to Modo. Modo is surrounded by 3 people.
Oh shit.
And it's the top of the round again. Viconia is no longer feared.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, just 2 rounds.
Fight. Let's go.
Oh right, she didn't save it, just ran out.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I'm kind of glad that Butterscotch gets to do something again now.
Want to fear her again?
We could, or Hypnotic Pattern, although that, I think, well...
I think the combat is too...
Don Solarion, let her do something.
You mean, yeah, Don Solarion wants Viconia to do something, I know.
Yeah, you can't bully every boss.
Yeah, we kind of can, though. I mean...
Yeah, we still have the one.
How about we could, like, wrap her in Avard's tentacles? Would you like that, Don Solarion? Would you like us to do that? Because we can totally do that. Maybe we should do that. I don't know. Can we
could
hit
also
anyone else?
Hit her with a nice little ice storm.
But that's not so controlling.
Well, the thing is, she's in the far end of the room. So if we hit her, go anywhere, she has to go through a lot of ice.
Right.
And that's difficult terrain. But yeah, I think Hypnotic Pattern or any big AoE is not easy to hit here.
Wasn't she immune to charm? That's what I'm more worried about.
Who?
Viconia.
Viconia, maybe.
Or
I don't
just
know.
advantage.
Let me look at her endless
Yeah, it is
abilities. She has Sanctuary still.
Right.
Magic resistance and Fey Ancestry, yes.
She's like
advantage on
elvish.
saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep.
Okay, can't be put to sleep.
Yeah.
Right, that's it. But I mean, she already has advantage from magic resistance. I mean, Hypnotic Parent, don't even consider it an AoE spell now. It's just like whole person. I guess you could cast the whole person on her.
Don Solarion, good play forth means choosing Viconia's side, just saying.
Are you serious?
I don't believe him.
No, that's a joke. Okay, this whole good playthrough thing is a joke anyway. We killed a dog lady today.
True, yes. We are far beyond that.
I mean, if you choose Viconia's side, you have to like kill Dame Aelin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And do the Char stuff. That doesn't check out for me.
Yeah.
It's a good playthrough.
You know what we could do? Just blast them with Chain Lightning for the lore.
Oh, Chain Lightning's always fun, but like I do feel like this fight will be much easier if we can like keep Viconia out of it for a little bit more. We're gonna have to kill her eventually.
Yeah.
Chaos Oyo. Dog lady had it coming though.
Yeah, she did. She was clearly evil.
She was mean to dogs, and that's not okay.
That's
that
honestly
deserves death.
In any movie or any fiction ever, like, you know, if you have like a villain who like, or any character who like kicks a dog or whatever, that's a really evil character. Like,
absolutely.
The writers really want you to hate that character, and it's absolutely okay to murder them.
Yeah.
So anyway, can you reach Viconia with fear? You probably can't reach her even, right?
Yes, we can.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Yeah, I mean, we ran to her,
Yeah.
and then she ran to the corner and didn't move. So she is she's 30 feet away from us.
Okay, I mean, you could just fear her again and use your last portent die to make it stick and just not worry about her for a little bit longer.
Yeah. Good too.
Let's just do that.
Okay.
With haste.
And that's here, that's here. Didn't even need to die.
Ah, she just failed.
She
Sure.
just failed.
Yeah, I didn't even consider it. Okay. Well,
look at that roll. DC 19. We weren't even in melee combat with anyone.
Sure.
She rolled an 8.
Didn't even bother.
Plus 8.
Well, sorry to all the Viconia fans out there. She just, you know, it's just the dice. The dice are speaking.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll see something of her.
Yeah.
Later. Okay, we have here a Deva that can continue to attack this Justiciar in their umbral form for another 16 damage.
Yeah.
And that one is frightened again. Very nice. Jason. Who we have? There's a mage. That's a good target. We also have one at 8 HP. But how about... Hey, Carla. Kill that one at 8 HP.
She's still around.
With a critical hit.
Nice.
Very good, Carla. And then you run over to the mage and fuck him up. Or her. 31 damage.
She got another attack.
Yeah. Concentration broken, darkness.
Nice.
1. Nice.
Gotta kick at the darkness till it bleeds daylight.
And then we shoot her also with Rays of Fire.
Sure. That's another dead Sharite.
That was suddenly a lot of damage. Also, her body did weird things. Will lost condition bone shield. Hey,
nice. Good.
Yeah, how much damage did she did? 39 damage. with
That's
fire.
a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the water myrmidon that can actually. I mean, he could teleport to Will and just heal.
With the AoE, I think we can find a better source of healing for Will, don't you think? Or does he get attacked before it's his turn?
Maybe there are 4 characters going before him.
I mean,
Viconia
sure.
is field. That Justica is standing next to Shadowheart. That's probably not going to reach her. The other is standing next to the Deva, and Sandry is on the other side of the room. Yeah, no, Will should be fine.
Okay.
We can also... there's one mage next to her, but we can... fly over there and use the water elemental to kill that mage, hopefully.
Yes, do it.
Okay. Teleport a little. Oh, there's darkness and he can't see. Okay, in that case we just fly and take the opportunity attack.
Sure.
Do deal a lot of damage.
The Justiciars?
No, the level 4 guys.
Oh, okay.
The Sharon Novice. They all have that 4d8 extra damage or whatever. Kind of annoying. Okay, that one has 3 HP. And took 40 damage.
Nice.
Get fucked. And then we can also teleport him down next to the Justicia, just to block even more for Will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time
And
to push
turn
my luck
here.
again.
And turn there. And turn on the Deva. And turn on Jason, maybe. Let's go there.
I've got this.
And Karlach. I honestly don't know. Just stand next to Modo, I guess. Be helpful.
Soldier.
And
You shall never see sunlight again.
she's still alive. Okay. The Justicia. Life drain on Shadowheart.
Huh. We might want to counterspell that one, just so she keeps her concentration. Shadowheart being famously bad at concentrating. She is like the queen of ADHD. She keeps losing concentration.
Life drain. Level 4 necromancy spell, 2d8 necrotic, deals necrotic damage and reduces maximum hit points by 5. Target dies if the maximum hit point is 0. Okay, counterspell with Butterscotch or with Will?
Does it matter?
I feel like we
Butterscotch
want
is
the
generally
level
better at this.
Yeah, and we want the levels 3 spells on Will.
Yeah.
In this fight, actually.
Yeah.
Not react. Wait, there was a level 4 spell. I should have counterspelled to level 4. Well, I mean, it still worked.
It still worked, okay.
For the first time ever.
It's true.
Justica uses main hand attack on Deva. We do not want to use the portent die.
Nah.
Deva lost concentration, but who cares? Same thing. Okay, Deva took decent damage, and then she ran away and into the Spirit Guardians, and she kicked Shadowheart away from herself. Oh, that's cool.
It's rude.
Bone Chill on Will. Counterspell?
Yeah. Right? That makes sense.
Like that. And then it's his turn.
Will's turn?
Yeah, once the dude is finished on it.
You could consider drinking a potion with your
Yeah,
bonus action. Greater healing or something.
Yes. What does he have? He has Potion of Greater Healing.
Sure.
Let's drink that.
Look.
20 HP.
Alright, much better. And now, I don't know, you could just Eldritch Blast some...
We have level 4 Core Lightning active.
Oh right, I keep forgetting about this spell.
Let's blast somebody.
Yeah. It's AoE.
You cannot actually shoot it into darkness, which is kind of unfortunate. But there are 2 very nicely positioned Justicias right next to each other.
Very good.
And for once, I do not want to kill our weapon. One of them is dead.
Very good.
The sound effect was cool.
Yes.
And that's it for him. think. Just moves back a little,
Finding my way
away from the fight.
Sure.
And then Modo goes, and Modo can... he has 6 HP. He can turn invisible.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck you guys. I'm out of here.
As long as he doesn't clone himself again.
Oh god, yes.
Everything's fine.
Okay. Yeah, just run away. Perfect. The temporary hostile casts darkness on Butterscotch one more time.
Sure.
And then she runs up and casts beckoning darkness on Butterscotch.
Oh, that deals like damage?
Yeah. Do you want to counterspell that?
Wait, that actually, the thing is that doesn't deal damage, does it? Oh, it does if you start your turn in darkness?
If it enters or starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let's counterspell it. Why not?
Okay. Didn't work. Is that level 4? It is level 4. It deals 2d8 damage and is level 4. Okay. Huh. Well,
there goes that.
Yes. So she is beckoned in darkness. Shadowheart goes. Can hit that one for 22 more damage on the Justicia.
Tag them.
Tags the next one. Kills him. Very good.
It's always so funny. We just walk through them and they drop.
Yeah, just a monster. We could Guiding Bolt the one that just darkness and
sure.
Stuff.
I mean, what else are we going to do?
Well, never mind. There's a cloud of darkness in the way. That's out of sight. Okay, this darkness just blocks us completely. Okay. Well, in that case, this is a bit more difficult. We could teleport here to hit that mage as well with the Spirit Guardians and then Guiding Bolt or something?
I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, who else is a big threat right now?
So there is one Justicia with 70 HP left, a level 4 dude, a level 7 Sentry that is casting the anti-heal stuff. 2 more level 4 dudes here.
God, so many people.
And then the level 7 mage that is concentrating on darkness, and the big one, Viconia Devere. So we thinned the ranks quite a lot.
Yeah, it's just overall so many people.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's kind of, I feel like you have the overview. It's your call. Is it a good position for her to teleport to, or will she be completely out of the fight?
She would be at the end of the room. I don't know.
Can Flame Strike hit the one lady?
Can we? No, we do not have a 5th level slot left.
Oh, okay. Why don't you just Guiding Bolt someone else?
Yeah, that's fine. In that case, I'm going to reposition so the Spirit Guardians still hit the Justicia, and then while we're at it, just hit the Justicia. Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
Level 1.
Sure. For the advantage.
And 14 damage.
Alright.
Nice. Do we want to use the Healing Rod on Will or something?
Yeah, why not?
Just a level 1 Healing Rod. Just a little touch.
Well, with Shadowheart it does a little bit more, right?
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. A total of 10 HP. And she healed herself for 3, which was completely unnecessary.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and then, the weapon goes. Attacks the Justicia. With advantage. Deals 8 damage.
Okay.
The Novice goes. Attacks the Deva. For 28 damage. They do deal a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That one attacks Kara. That one attacks Kara. Okay, and that's Butterscotch. She succeeded on her concentration.
Of course.
Check.
Alright. What did she do? You could like add insult to injury and cast Ice Storm on Viconia.
Sure.
Just make her massively fucked in the corner.
She's currently running up some stairs. Well, you might...
Careful on the stairs, Viconia! You might slip!
That's not concentration, right?
I don't think it is it?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Just making sure. Well, slippery stairs. Very good. And then we'll move back a little away from the darkness, which is evil. Viconia took her first damage and is now at 130 HP.
She's like, oh, I think this is what pain feels like. I've never known this.
Yeah, but she's... Her voice is kind of shrill and screeching.
Yeah, she sounds... I admit she sounds cooler than I do.
Well, she is feared, right? So is the novice here that is frightened by our Deva.
Excellent.
Maybe Jason can finish him off. That would be not dash. Fly. Come on, come on. Yep. That one is dead.
Okay, good.
One less level 4. And that means the Deva can... Wait, let's see if we can really hurt this Justicia here before we do anything else. I'm just using the water elemental to surround the Justicia on one side with ice and on the other with Spirit Guardian.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Yeah. That's another 25 damage to the Justicia, who is down to 23 damage.
Getting there.
Then we have Carla, who's fighting 2 people right now. Having fun, I assume. She can cleave. Actually, swing your weapon in a large area to attack up to 3 enemies at once. But it's halved.
I don't think that's worth it.
No, it's worth it for 3. Damn it. That's 32. That's 37.
And
that's
bonus
1
action.
die. And miss. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, and then it's the Deva to block that guy. Path is interrupted. Dude, you are flying. How can the path be interrupted? Okay. He had to take a step back there and take a running start to fly. Weird.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Butterscotch I actually do not want behind that ledge because Viconia needs to see her. That's good. That's Jason. That's the water myrmidon. And that's Carla. And the Justicia fell prone.
How undignified.
And the sentry ran out of sentry ran out of the Deva's hit radius, took 21 damage, and is now trying to bone chill Will.
Oh yeah.
Do we want to counterspell that?
Maybe, yeah. Or not. What's his HP now? Will's?
62 with an 11 temporary hit point buffer.
Maybe we don't do counterspell this time.
Yeah, just do not react.
Yeah.
Misses. Perfect.
Yeah, that can happen too.
And then he climbs back up and is uses beckoning darkness on the Deva.
Sure, that doesn't happen.
I think the darkness thing is over, my friend. Okay, Will and the blade will bend. Will can just
throw some lightning.
Blasting, yeah.
Do you want a hex? Concentration. Can't do it.
I know there was something about
yeah.
it.
You have to remember that.
So just finish off the Justicia Crusader Night Mist.
Yes.
Who's prone. Goodbye. Oh, they saved. Wow. I bet that hurt. But he only took 5 damage. Okay. I think that's all for Will.
Sure.
We can fly a little, just for fun of it.
Looks cool.
Yeah. And Modo. Modo is at 6 HP. Do we want to attack? He is also invisible.
Just skip his turn.
Yeah, okay.
No holding back.
And Bone Chill on Will. Again.
Yeah.
Not react. Okay, this one hits. He takes 8 damage. Concentration. And Beckoning Darkness on Butterscotch, which it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
She's beckoned.
She starts foaming at the mouth.
Weapon, attack. 7 damage, very nice. And then Shadowheart just tiptoes a little closer. Not into the eyes, please. How's that not in range? What? Okay, that one's dead. And then... Can you jump? She's so close to reaching the other one.
On I go.
Yeah, and broke concentration on the darkness. Very nice. So no darkness remains. And we're almost finished with the riffraff.
We can finally start fighting Viconia. After like 2 hours of killing her students.
Yeah.
While she's pissing herself in the corner.
Well, that's how we do it.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, Karlach, hopefully we can end this. No, she can't.
Oh, wow.
That's a shame.
It's rare.
Okay. I guess there remains this one dude. Can use bludgeoning strike. Nice. Now he's dazed. The Cambion goes. It's that one. Misses twice, hits for 12. Deva goes and smites. Hits hard. He's down to 8 HP. We have the Water Myrmidon. I'm going to do this the best way. There's this dude that is at 8 HP. Question is, do we want to use the Water Myrmidon to kill it, or is there something more efficient here?
I think killing him is very efficient, Vincent.
Probably. Yeah, positioning is difficult. Okay. It misses. What?
Oh.
Oh no, never mind. Oh, that was a saving throw against being chilled. He still took the, I don't know, 2d4 and 1d6 and 2d10 whatever damage.
I think he just got a heart attack just from the general stress of the situation.
Hey, who can...
who could blame him?
Who can blame him, yeah. Okay, that leaves the Sharan, Fidolia, Lamona, who is temporarily hostile.
Right.
And Viconia Devere. And
really, that's all?
One last dude that, Karlach didn't kill.
Alright.
Who's probably questioning a lot of life choices right now.
Right.
Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Butterscotch.
Okay.
Do we continue to cast on Viconia? Or...
Yeah, what could we do to her? What could we do next?
I mean, if we do not want to spend the spell slot, we could just use Ray of Frost.
Right.
Because she is already in difficult terrain. That would reduce her movement speed even further. And then she's sort of lost.
I think I want her in the tentacles. I think that's the next step.
Okay.
Also, it gives everyone advantage on hitting her. It will make it quicker to kill her.
True. So should I just... Oh god, that's a lot of AoE.
Yeah, it's pretty big, I guess.
Just right on her, so she's in the middle?
Yeah, that seems really epic, in a way.
Casts ever black tentacles. Okay, she didn't save. Which I do not like. I don't know why.
So the AoE doesn't hit her?
Oh no, she's definitely in the AoE.
Yeah, but because of elevation stuff?
Maybe? But I mean, it looks like the entire staircase is covered.
I mean, she'll still have to walk through it, right?
Yeah, I guess. Well, we'll
see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still bullshit, the whole elevation thing.
Oh, don't moment.
Yeah, actually I should fly closer. I shouldn't just stand around here. Oh.
Or she has some bullshit where she's immune to...
Maybe. I mean, she
And
does
missed
have a
it in
lot
all
of
her
stuff.
millions of stuff, but I don't think there was something that obviously stated
Don't
that.
either,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
I won't give in.
I mean, all she would need is like freedom of movement, I guess.
Yeah, but that would be a buff on her.
You would think, yeah.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Have to remember though.
She
that-
goes.
Alright.
She saved.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Castigating. Okay, she's casting. Damned. Okay, she said, I know you fear, girl, the unknown father offering an embrace of fang and claw.
She means wolves. Shadowheart's afraid of wolves.
Mm-hmm. And what did he actually do? Failed a saving throw against Frost of Dark Winter. Okay. Made a successful save against condition Black Tentacles. And then used Castigate Heart Form. Curse a creature whose heart you have mapped until they act against their nature.
Huh.
Is that?
Until they act against their nature?
Yes. Viconia's Devil lost condition Sanctuary. Received condition Sanctuary blocked. Used mapped Terror Wolves. Exploit one of the target's deepest fear by transforming into a pack of wolves. For her, I guess, because she is not currently a pack of wolves. And then she said what she said. And Shadowheart has any of the other abilities? No. She has Wayward Heart condition until long rest. Affected entity will be automatically critical hit by Viconia's attacks. And it has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. To end this effect, the creature must deny its Wayward Heart by acquiescing to Shar and aiding Viconia in combat. That's not gonna happen.
I don't think our Shadowheart would do that.
No.
But she's okay. She's got friends. And together, we can just kill Viconia and then she can't hurt her anymore.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what would be funny?
What?
Teleporting behind Viconia and kicking her back into the tentacle.
Yes, it would be very funny. You understand the fun of the tentacles.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
I'm safe here, just in case. Okay,
2 steps at a time.
There, and then... Where is... Step. Go there. And then we blast. Come on. Disadvantage. Spell guard. Ooh. Okay, it's very unlikely that we hit.
Oh well.
30%. But, you know. Fuck it.
Go for it.
That hit. Failed a saving throw against Black Tentacles.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
I'm Wolf. Ah!
I know you're in. Ugh, disgusting.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, that's Will's turn. Goes darkness on 6 targets. Do we want to counterspell this just because it's annoying?
We can just kill her.
Yeah, she has 80 HP left. This is the one other mage that has not really been part of the fight. She's the only one left.
I mean, okay, sure. But just upcast so it doesn't fail.
Yeah, it's level 2 darkness, counterspell level 4. Fuck you. Fun is over. Opportunity attack. Opportunity attack. Larian strike. And 20 more damage from Spirit Guardians. Get fucked. Okay, and then spiritual weapon. Can probably not reach him. No. 20 feet is really not that much.
Ready.
But Shadowheart can reach her. So what does this actually... automatically crit by because it has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Especially when Draconia is restrained.
Yep.
And has no weapon. And it's just generally fucked.
Yep. Pretty much. So what does Shadowheart do here?
Who can she reach? Can she get to the mage lady?
Yeah, that one is still in her Spirit Guardians.
Ah, okay. She could just beat on her.
Yeah, just with her mace?
Yeah, why not?
We never used that. 95% chance. Here we go. 7 damage. That's why we never use it.
Yeah.
Still. Good fun. And then the one remaining fighter goes.
Oh, yeah.
And let me just
and
deal with that real quick. Reckless attack, yes. Misses. Okay, Kana, come on. You can do it. Thank you.
Okay.
And then you can run.
Moving.
Attack Draconia.
I should have jumped. Damn it. Well, whatever. Okay.
She can attack Draconia.
Who, Kala?
No, she doesn't get another attack.
No, she's way too far away.
With a ranged weapon, or can you not switch?
You can't use the bonus attack
from
with a ranged weapon, and also she's like 90 feet and 2 giant pillars away.
Sure.
But we can quickly, hopefully, kill that one last being here. Yep, that one's dead. So now it's just Draconia.
Alright. Maybe she will give up and join our cause.
Yeah.
That would be a smart thing to do here.
Huh.
I mean, honestly, why wouldn't she? If it's true what she said, and she was just jealous of these other gods and stuff.
Yeah, this
She's
seems
got
like the
nothing to
moment where that would be a wise choice.
Yeah. Like our goals sort of line up. But okay, maybe she will when we sort of get her to 0 HP.
Maybe. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Blast her. No radiant damage. I need to remember that.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, the Deva is just.
She's a big bag of HP, right? Can you beat on her a bit while I take a quick bio break?
Yeah.
Just don't kill her before I'm back, okay?
I'm gonna save just in case.
Thank you. I'll be quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, this might actually take a bit because we do have a good bit of range, but she's also very well protected against spells like this one. I wonder if the ice makes the tentacles disappear. Oh, it's not. No, it does not. Very good. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You. That was you. Just getting closer. And Jason. And Carla. And then she goes. Channeling Cloak of Shadows. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Seems like an unwise choice to run next to Karlach, but okay. What did she actually do? Cloak of Shadows. Has advantage on attack rolls and opposes disadvantage on enemy attack rolls. Invisibility ends early if the invisible entity attacks, casts another spell, takes an action, or takes damage. Okay, and Butterscotch with her permanent perfect eyes just sees right through her. Lol. Huh, cool. Moto does nothing. Will just runs, I guess. I don't know. And tentacles here.
What now?
Tentacles. Yes, please.
On the victor's path.
She used Channel Divinity, turned invisible, healed herself, and teleported away. And teleported directly next to Butterscotch, who immediately saw through her invisibility.
Of course. Bad choice. Well, so for a moment I got excited because I thought you meant she like narratively teleported away. Right?
Yeah.
No, but no, it was
No.
just an ineffective tactical move. Okay.
Yeah.
But I
mean,
guess it got her out of the.
if we hadn't
embarrassing
feared
tentacles.
her, if we hadn't feared her, that would have been quite the move in combat. But right now, it's
Well,
yeah.
if you know, if we hadn't disabled her completely in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we had opened with tentacles, that would have messed us up. Can you imagine actually fighting her properly?
Need to stay focused.
With this huge group of Sharites?
Yeah.
For many people, this might be a tough fight.
Yeah.
Not us, obviously.
I like the fight in general. It's just,
well, yeah,
you know.
yeah. But my complaints are nothing new at this stage in the game.
Yeah.
Just a bit long, sloggy.
Yeah.
Bit, HP sacks.
This might still take a while. Okay. What else can we do? Topple the big folk. Yeah, let's topple her. Very nice. That's almost 40 damage.
Interesting fact, drow women are larger than drow men.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Is that like... Does it have a reason?
Well, Lolth is sexist and favors females.
Oh, right. They're also...
It's a matriarchal society.
Yeah. Makes sense.
The game really picks up on this, by the way.
Where do I go from here?
My friend Aline, she's like playing this game now, and she's playing a drow main character.
Mm-hmm.
And like I didn't realize this actually, but like all kinds of characters in the game, especially evil ones like the goblins and stuff, they all are really like super respectful to her and like deferring to her.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting. You can apparently avoid a lot of encounters at the goblin camp, for instance.
That's cool.
Just by being a drow lady.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that only applies if you're a drow female. I might be wrong about that.
But not if you're a male. If you're a male, you just sort of...
Yeah, I don't know how it is if you're a male drow. I don't know. But probably the drow thing always has some options, but I think that she talked about there was like specific drow female stuff. Which would make
cool.
sense, yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can push her into the Spirit Guardians. Yes, we can. I like this
Knees
game.
high.
She did for 13 necrotic damage. And she... Opportunity attack. Cast Spirit Guardians on themselves. Level 3.
Can we counterspell it?
Yes, we can.
That's an annoying
Wait.
spell.
It's 5d8 necrotic. That doesn't feel like...
That's a level 4, right? No, actually, I don't know
Level
how
5,
much.
I think.
Yeah, just...
Level 5 counterspell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
And she's really not having a good time.
No.
She says something. There's only silence waiting for you now. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Okay, the weapon does force damage, not radiant damage, so it should be good. Misses, sure.
Forever dauntless.
Actually, fly away. So we can hit her with lightning,
This
possibly.
is my time.
50%.
Now magic resistance and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we're whittling her down. It just takes
Sure.
a while.
I'm ready.
Another 11 damage from Shadowheart. can't use Radiant Sacred Flame on her, so I guess we use Fireballs. 22 damage.
Wow.
And
Let's end this.
those people. Okay. Carla?
Yes.
End this, please. Yes.
I have to find my parents. Must be close.
Nice. We actually killed her.
As it could have.
Yes.
Wow. That was quite the fight.
Carla took 1 force damage because she dealt 2 radiant damage.
Anything in
Oh
use?
boy.
Do you wanna speak with the dead to Viconia? Disguise yourself with some, I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Male dwarf.
Oh, there's Sharon Nova's Blue Nail has Dear Ma'am. That we can read. You were right, Mum. Or Ma'am? Not sure. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister, it's just... My heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared. And the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, and oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're Dumbert. Though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. No, I
Kind
think
of
that
sad.
was Dumbert. Was it also one of the 4 Paws people? Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see what she has.
Something's on my mind.
Sure.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's
Ah.
embrace.
She still has answers I need.
She's not dead. We can say, make it quick. Or number 2, no Shadowheart. We've won. You don't need anything from her. Or number 3, let's kill her.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. What do you think about the no Shadowheart option?
I do want to hear about Shadowheart.
Yeah, me too.
Like, just
but I don't like
get all the information.
I was just wondering about it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want to take it. It was
Mhm.
just it's interesting.
I'd be fine with taking it, I think. But
Yeah, but I don't want to. I wish there wasn't. I wish now we could just stay silent. Make it quick also seems wrong. You know what I mean? But I feel like that's the best option here.
I agree.
Yeah.
Let's just make it quick.
Yeah.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
We can say, such cruelty. Number 2, she's just trying to rile you up. Number 3, this is a waste of time. Kill her.
Such cruelty.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah.
to show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I find this more satisfying than, you know, like that you know, ultimately all the artifact stuff was just part of the whole idea of getting Shadowheart to become a replacement for Viconia.
Yeah, I guess.
It was just sort of instrumental.
Yeah.
And it was Shadowheart because Shadowheart is like a child of Saloon originally.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just... I'm still a bit confused by the fact that at the beginning she sounded very much like she had lost the trail a little bit and was not quite following Shah's orders anymore with the artifact and stuff like that, but I guess she still was.
Yeah, it just wasn't that big of a deal. The purpose was a different one.
Yeah.
Also, like how, like if you think about what she's saying, like these Shah people, they are fucking deranged, man. It's like,
oh yeah,
she's
absolutely.
like the high priestess, and yeah, I just killed my entire convent because, well, Shah told me to. It's like, yeah, okay, maybe you're mentally ill, Viconia.
Yes.
Like seriously. But yeah, okay.
I mean, I guess Shah is the goddess of forgetting and raising and all that, so it kind of fits, but it's also extremely drastic.
Yeah, in a world where like gods aren't cosmologically determined to be real, which is the case in the Forgotten Realms, all that stuff's real. In a world where that's not the case, you would think, oh, this person is severely mentally ill.
Yeah.
And has sort of, found a lot of other mentally ill people, to, congregate in a cult. Not making fun generally of religion here, just, that happens in real life, like suicide cults and stuff, right? I mean, I'm no psychiatrist, but I feel like that's not necessarily...
I mean, this was
the most sane thing to do.
Definitely not sane.
Yeah, doesn't feel
Don
like
Solarion, Shah should change her PR team.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think she has one.
She seems a little hands off for that.
Like, I'm sorry, this is a weird comparison, but I heard that like Elon Musk some time ago fired his PR team, and since then things have been sort of going downhill for him. And I don't know, it kind of reminds me a little.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Makes sense.
I could see him with Viconia though. That works. Power couple.
Just grand plans after grand plans.
Kind of. Viconia in a hot Tesla? That works. Like
okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
No, with like sunglasses and stuff. She's like steering a Cybertruck.
Yeah.
That totally works for me in my mind.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Also, I was totally wrong earlier. I think she was always a Shah worshipper. That's how she introduced herself in Baldur's Gate 1. But I don't remember this whole Waterdeep. She had a colony there and all that stuff. Maybe she talks about it.
Yeah, or maybe that's what she did after Baldur's Gate 2.
Yeah, either that or it's like what she tells you in those games, but she sells it as, oh, it was raised by others or whatever. We were found out, and now it's like being retconned or revealed, however you want to put it. That it was actually her. Which I guess if you were a Viconia fan all this time, that's an interesting reveal.
But I mean, you kind of should be okay with it, right? She is evil.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. And also, it now makes me also curious though. Can we get like this is fantasy, never gonna happen. But what I want now is a like Viconia prequel, like Viconia the early years. Since at least in this playthrough, she clearly finds her demise here.
Yeah.
And then at least you can see her, like how she built up the Shar thing in Waterdeep or whatever. That might be a fun story. And how it all ended.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Sounds
I like that.
good.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I don't like her as a character. She's cool. She was just never like my party, It was always Khalid, Jahira, Minsk, etc.
Yeah, all the good guys. We can say, are you expecting sympathy? Number 2, what do you want to do, Shadowheart? Number 3, she's no threat anymore. Let her go. And number 4, kill her. Be done with this.
What do you want to do,
I
Sherrod?
wouldn't say she's no threat anymore, because somebody with that much charisma can definitely become a threat again.
Yeah, and she's so cruel and evil.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We killed a dog lady earlier. Like,
Yes.
Laconia is probably worse, but still, mercy and all. It's not going to be good for Sherrod, right before she meets her parents, to be so vengeful. Although, I mean, we
Yeah.
did murder a whole room right now,
Mhm.
but that was sort of, in self-defense.
Yes.
Anyway.
We stumbled into this room, and all these people started attacking us, and now they're dead, and we are here.
Okay, let me put it like this: if Shadowheart says nope, she's a threat, we're gonna kill her, I'm not gonna be upset. But we'll
No.
leave it to Shadowheart.
Yeah. So what do you want, Shadowheart?
Yeah.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one.
All right.
She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, mother.
Oh, this upsets her.
Embrace loss.
This is pretty good.
Nice. So we can say, go. If you're wise, you'll vanish. Or we can kill her.
No, tell her to go. Perfect.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Very satisfying.
Don Solarione, such a
I'm
power
adept
play.
at it. Aluve.
What? What did she say?
I don't know. Aluve. And she leaves.
That's probably Drow.
And we couldn't even loot her.
But we got her weapon.
That's true. That's very important. There's some just looting random people here. Exciting news.
Don Solarione, there is a potential for Viconia redemption arc in BG4.
Yeah, Don Slern is high on the hopium, I think. But no, you're absolutely right. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put this in.
Yeah.
Also, BG4 is a thing now, I guess.
I mean, it always kind of was.
We're all
after this,
hoping
right?
for it, yeah. Although, I guess BG4
At some
is what
point
it is.
in the next
I'm
20
just,
years.
I want more Larian Forgotten Realms titles. I just don't need them to call it Baldur's Gate all the time.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Well, this letter from the Justica says, Owl Talon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse.
Yeah.
What fun!
This is one happy Sharite.
Mm-hmm.
I think your interpretation of him was spot on. Also makes me think that what they had going here was like a perverted Hogwarts, and
Mhm.
he was like Snape and was teacher of the dark arts class and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, lost training hockey. But if it's lost, why don't we have it? Okay. Material catechism. What is that? Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours each day. Change opponents and weaponry for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable. Indeed, it is expected. Remember, a well-trained warrior has the scars to prove it. Honing of the archer's eye. Range drills for 2 hours each day. Target will progress from fixed to moving to live. Hardening of the poisoner's heart. Crafting in theory of poisons and concoctions for 2 hours each day. Pupils shall be dosed with low levels of poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerances. Sort of a training span.
Yeah.
Note to self. In parentheses, bloodstains. Tuesday inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Heralds where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric.
Guess they get themselves dirty during interrogation.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Dirty in mind and dirty in body. small town. Stoner. They all just have maces and simple armor.
This whole Shadowheart storyline, it's kind of reminiscent of Caleb of Critical Role Season 2. A little bit. With the parents and stuff. I bet if you showed up here being like a good, you killed Dame Aelin, you're a good Sharite and stuff.
Yeah.
And then Viconia would be like, but your final test comes now. Do you see who these are? And so it shows you your parents, and then you have to kill them too.
Yeah, and you do it happily, and everybody is happy after.
Yeah.
Okay, I've looted everything, or every person. There's more to loot, but I feel like
whatever.
Let's just continue.
Can we look at the weapon though?
Yes.
Viconia's weapon.
Handmaiden's mace. 1d6 plus 1 bludgeoning plus
Don
1d6
Solarion,
poison.
she is like, strike me down with all your hatred.
Oh, really? That makes sense too. Yeah, she wants to be replaced, right? Yeah. Okay.
Set the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Weapon enchantment plus 2. That's it.
It's not even that great.
No.
It was so large, I thought it would be cooler.
I agree.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it's still pretty good.
There's a black diamond on the altar.
After I moved something on the altar.
Whoops. Should I put it back or?
What did it do?
I don't know. So the altar rose a little bit. There's a stone inscription. What does it say? Treasure in light, lost in dark. But treasured in light, lost in dark.
Oh, this is a puzzle.
Is that a puzzle to light all the candles here or something? Oh
Treasure and light. I don't have the capacity anymore now for puzzles.
Yeah, okay. There are more doors here, but how about we just continue on to the main quest and then we deal with everything else after that.
Yeah, or next time or whatever. I feel like it's time to slowly call it. But I do want that narrative payoff with the parents.
There is a large round door. In front of it is Patriarch's Loss. Only a Patriarch's Loss can open this door. Okay. Threshold of Loss. Well, I used the key. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, it's like, it's another way to get in here.
Only a Patriarch's Loss can open the door. And then Butterscotch, what does that mean? Loss of statue.
Yeah.
Loss of status, wealth, while she was opening it with a key, presumably.
I cast knock.
Yeah. Okay, what do we have here? Large room. There is there a group of portals in the middle? Chamber of Loss. Okay. So that is weird. There are two people floating in the middle of the room, and they are. There is a circle, or it looks almost like a portal, a black portal with a purple ring around it, floating between them at around the ankle height. And they are both, it looks like they are tied to it. And then each of them have a second portal at their backs, and their arms are stretched out to the sides of it, also presumably tied to it.
Okay.
So they are sort of hanging on a cross, but instead of a cross, it's portals, and they are turned 90 degrees from each other, so looking away from each other.
All right.
And behind that, there is the chamber goes deeper. It's sort of cone-shaped, the entire chamber. And at the end of that is what I assume is the mirror. Mirror of Loss.
I see them. I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
They are moving. These sounds. Okay, can we talk to them? Yes. So we have here Arnel Hallowleaf. Level 1, 106 HP. Weird. With the Char's Embrace condition. And on the other side is Emmeline Hollowleaf. Also with Char's Embrace, but only 7 HP.
So Shadowheart's original name is Hollowleaf, I guess.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if you one more time. And then we can talk to them. It doesn't look like they're tied or anything.
Can you talk to them with Shadowheart?
Oh, too late, sorry. But okay, Shadowheart does it anyway.
Yeah.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
Shadowheart's wound hurts as well, or glows.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
That's the mirror glowing. And her wound glowing stronger. Oh, we are suddenly on a platform in...
It is not over.
There's Shah.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
So we are currently on a platform floating in nothingness, surrounded by a dark storm, and there's a gigantic avatar of Shah.
Right.
That we can only see from like the chest up, completely in not quite black but grey. And her parents are still with us here, but it's only the two of us. So it's only the parents and then Shah and Shadowheart and Butterscotch. And we can say, you're a monster, not a goddess. Number 2, ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite your victory. Or number 3, we should leave.
Huh. What do you think?
I like the first option. It's, I think, the best out of the 3. Because ignoring the gigantic goddess that's talking directly to you seems like a bad idea. And I don't know if we can leave.
Yeah, leaving is not interesting to me. I like the ignore her better initially, except I don't like the... What was the end of it?
She's just trying to spite your victory.
Yeah, that part I don't like. Do you know what I mean? Because of the victory thing. That it's not so humble. Because it could be like, oh no, it's just like she's playing mind tricks, right?
Yeah.
And you just have to ignore it. And so because of that, I also like the first one better. It's, you know, can't really go wrong with that one, I feel like.
Again, I feel like the best option would be to just stay silent and leave Shadowheart.
Yeah, but it's still an RPG at some point. I understand that we're not just watching Shadowheart's story here.
You're a monster, not a goddess.
Yeah.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. and our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
We're back to
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
We can say.
Yeah.
You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shah's curse. Number 2. She wants you to kill your parents. Her idea of a parting gift. And number 3. Talk to your mother and father. See what they wish. I think that one was pretty clear. At least for the father.
Yeah, I agree. And I also, like, I don't quite understand the parameters. I don't know exactly what Shah's curse entails.
Don Solarione, this conversation is a little awkward if Shadowheart is a dark justicia.
Oh,
yeah, I can imagine.
I think her curse is just that her hand hurts.
If it's just that, it feels like it's something you could live with.
Yeah.
I feel like it has to be more than that. He makes it sound like it's more than that.
True.
Like, if she has that curse, she won't be sort of fulfilling her destiny.
Maybe it's also about her memories?
Yeah.
I don't know. But either way,
it's Shah's hold on her, right?
Yeah. I feel like this is... In these situations, I would always choose the, okay, we rescue you first, and then we can deal with the curse later.
Yeah, but we've been doing that with Karlach and stuff. So hasn't worked so far.
Yeah. Well, BG4 is coming at some point.
I hope so, yeah. Or DLC, or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, this is tough.
Also, I am wondering, where the hell is Saloon in all this?
I don't know, constantly just hypercharging your spiritual guardians and stuff. I mean, where is Shadowheart getting her magic powers from at this point? It's probably not Shar.
Yeah, but, you know, if Shar is so intent on fucking with Saloon's plans, Saloon just got one of her followers handed on a silver platter after Shar trained her. And now she's sort of just not really involved, apart from like the magic powers, yes. But
Yeah,
not
I feel
directly,
that's
not
like a major involvement.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just that you know, why is not Shar not just like killing Saloon directly? I guess they, you know, the two sisters, they can't fuck with each other very directly.
Guess.
And also, then you know, you wouldn't have a story, sort of, if the gods just do it among themselves.
Yep. All I'm really hoping for is that we hear something from Saloon.
From Saloon, yeah, that's true. But I think right now the sort of Saloon stand-ins are the parents, right? Because they are Selenites.
True.
But yeah, man, this is I feel pretty strongly that the right thing to happen here is for the parents to die and for Shadowheart to be free. What I'm not quite so clear about is like, what is the right way to facilitate that? Whether at this point it is legitimate for us to give some input and tell her, like, hey, Shadow, you gotta do this, you gotta be free. Or to, again, sort of leave it up to her.
I don't know if I agree that is the right action to take here, right path. But you're right, we have taken the, okay, we can deal with it later path multiple times and it hasn't so far worked out. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be a middle option here anyway. Like, the parents either die or they don't.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, if I had the chance to save somebody's life, or to save whatever the curse means for myself, I'd rather save somebody's life, I think, even if they are tormented like her parents are here. And yeah, I don't know, I just don't want her to say, yeah, just go ahead, kill my parents.
Or kill your parents.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't feel like a Butterscotch thing to do, right?
Yeah.
I think then we have to tell her, and that's fine, I think, that's good, to tell her, ask your parents what they want.
Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Yeah, they gotta die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know,
sometimes
the stories have a mind of their own, and that,
Yeah.
you know, it's just obvious what needs to happen.
We can say, you should end their suffering, and yours.
That's a really apt way to put it.
Number 2, do not lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. Number 3, this is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right. And number 4, remain silent. Yeah. Pretty tough.
I mean, it's obvious what needs to happen. It's again just how do you go about it?
Yeah.
How much input do you give? I felt so strongly about telling her to end their suffering in this case.
Yeah.
But should we just do that?
Do you think that she would do that if we remain silent? I'm not sure. I think it would be the right choice.
I think she would.
Yeah, but I'm like 80%, maybe 70% she will do it.
No, I'm fairly certain that the only way to I don't even know if you told her to kill them that she would do it, but probably
Maybe, yeah.
she would if you push her. But probably 3 out of 4 options here will leave the parents dead and have the story resolve in the good way, provided that you have like really good standing with Shadowheart, right? Which we do, I'm pretty sure. But I had such a visceral reaction here, and the end of suffering line is pretty good.
I agree.
It just feels right here.
So, you should end their suffering and yours.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Okay, she lifts something. Her hand glows white. The herons glow brightly. And I knew two will-o-wisps, I think. just orbs of light.
Right.
And we can ask, what are those? For number 2, I'm sorry that it came to this. Or number 3, we can remain silent.
I think the Butterscotch thing to say is, what are those?
Yeah.
That
What are
looks
those?
cool.
A butterscotch.
Yeah.
Moon motes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need.
Huh. That's what I could
My
come.
parents are watching over me.
If Gale blew me up. That's what I was
Let's
going to
leave
say.
this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Yeah, so can we take a look at that mirror first?
Right.
We can say gladly. Number 2, one thing. What should I call you now? Shadowheart? Jennifer? And number 3, what about your memories? Isn't there more that was taken from you?
Huh. I want to know what to call her, but I also want to know about the memories.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you want more? We don't always get to pick everything here.
I think she's staying with Shadowheart, so
Probably,
what
right.
about your memories?
Yeah, do it.
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Out of conversation. Complete daughter of darkness. Shadowheart wants to talk to us.
Yeah, no shit. Whoa.
Saving. Let's talk.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Alright.
Yeah, makes sense.
Again, before we do that though, how about that mirror?
Are we still in that room?
Yeah.
Okay, quick save.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mirror.
I guess Butterscotch can investigate it.
She has plenty of knowledge to lose, right?
Sure.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
We can use Arcana. Study the mirror. Try to grasp its true nature. Or number 2, religion. An object of faith. Examine it closely. Try to understand its purpose. Or number 3, religion. Offer a prayer to the mirror.
Oh boy.
Or we can leave.
Do Arcana.
Put at that one. DC 25.
Yeah, we'll see.
Do we want advantage or guidance? We have +9 already.
Advantage, I think.
Alright. Here we go. 13. That's not quite enough. We need 16.
But we should have some inspiration at this point, right?
No.
No? Oh, I thought from finishing the quest we would get
Nothing comes to you.
God damn it.
The mirror remains a mystery.
It's kind of fitting, though, for this.
Mm-hmm.
So
We can offer a prayer to the mirror.
No.
Anyway.
Other... Yeah, okay. Nah, nothing comes up, Cheryl. Let's go. I don't like this place.
Don
Mirror of
Solarian,
loss, huh?
this is the worst idea ever.
Praying to that mirror? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, too.
Okay, I think there's nothing left to do here, so...
I feel this is a good place to call it. And we can, next time we can mop up the rest of this place. Go back and rest. Talk to Shadow, all that stuff. But man, I love this storyline. Very cool. The Viconia thing caught me off guard. It was awesome. You know, what a nostalgia bomb. I love that she's still alive. I'm of course also a fan of Iconia in a way, and I kind of love this way of just Shadowheart's storyline and like how it ended with Shar, and I feel like it's so poetic. Even after this, I kind of don't totally hate Shar. Like I feel like they've written a really good evil goddess here, because, right, like obviously there's lots of just nasty, corrupted stuff. We talked about that today with Shar and Act 2 and stuff, and I don't want to evoke any kind of sympathy for her or her followers. But that one thing that always attracted me in her doctrine from what we read was all this angle of letting go. Because there's something to that, right? And that is the one thing she actually got Shadowheart to do and to see and to facilitate, right?
True. But at the same time, I feel like she, at every turn, she takes the most evil choice.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
like,
true.
Is that necessary, Char?
Not cool, Char, but that's like there's something to her in the end. I don't know. It's just a very satisfying story.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, eventually I like the idea that Shadowheart left her parents behind, and even her parents let go, right?
Yeah, absolutely. They got it. And I feel like I totally get that for them, after all this torture and seeing their daughter be corrupted in front of their eyes and their dreams crushed and stuff, like living is not the thing for them, but seeing that that is reversed and healed, that's the important thing.
Yeah.
And that was done. And so, like, I don't know, everyone wins tonight. And even the dog lady's dead now. So like, everything is good in the end.
Yeah.
Very satisfying.
We did it.
Yeah.
We're the heroes of this story.
We really are.
I'm just going to turn the camera away from all the corpses.
Yeah, the literal room full of smoldering corpses of like novices who didn't really want to be here and all that. Yeah, well, you know, you make an omelet, you gotta crack some eggs.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. I don't know.
And if some of them are level 4, well, too bad.
Yeah. Well, should have known better than to join Char or I don't know.
Attack the level 12 barbarian.
Yeah. Well, what do we do next, Vincent? What's in Baldur's Gate? I mean, I feel like we should go to the Gazette.
Gazette, I like. I don't expect a lot there.
No.
There is still what's the crest thing, but I think that needs free Orpheus, help Kithrak was, that's all.
Yeah, we need Lae'zel.
There is still what's the house? The House of Healing? The House of...
Oh yeah, but I feel like I think that might need Lae'zel as well, or the Orpheus stuff, but I don't know. Maybe we need cool tips next time from Don Solarian.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that's something I want to see, right? Heard a lot about that, but I literally no content. Yeah, the Raphael stuff. I guess you would find Helsing or whatever.
Yeah, and then I guess if we can't find anything, then the next option is to
solve the Baal murders, right? And use that to find the way to Oren, free Lae'zel, which is sort of the main story. And then maybe, it's not that much more before we charge the big Elder Brain, I guess.
Oh.
There's probably still a lot coming.
Investigate the murders as enter Candelaro's tombstones. We learned the passphrase. We must speak at Candelaro's Hollow's tombstones to meet with the Baalist cult.
Sure, yeah, we did. Totally.
Yeah, that was...
do you remember?
And then impress the murder tribunal.
Right.
Which is, the Baalist tribunal. And rescue Oren's victim.
Yeah, that's going to be pretty crazy, probably, the whole Baal thing. I'm pretty excited about that, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we have a couple of companion quests and a couple of quests in Baldur's Gate. Like, find the missing letters, investigate the suspicious toys, find Dribbles the clown.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, okay, look, like, a big part of Dribbles has to be with Lae'zel, right? For some reason, he ended up on her shit list. Right? She has to have, like, a stupid nose or something. I don't know.
Quite possible, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Such a weird quest.
Thanks for playing with me today, Vincent. This
No,
was a lot
my
of fun.
pleasure.
We did a lot of stuff today.
Yeah.
But
Thanks for having me.
It was cool.
Good fun.
Do we have plans for next week?
Chaos
Should we talk about it
Farewell,
off-stream?
Cowboys. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone.
Howdy, partner.
I guess we'll see what happens next week.
Yeah. I mean, I think I have time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll something will definitely happen next week. As long as not the entire world starts going on strike again,
Which might
Don
honestly
Solarion, thanks guys, bye.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for being here. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. You can of course find us on all the socials, which I will tell you about now. We are on YouTube, youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay. We also have the stream archive on YouTube, which you can look at, youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay_uncut. We are also on Twitter. Follow us @makes_play. And I'm missing one, of course, almost the most important one. Would you say, Vincent? It is the most important one? Twitch. Twitch.tv/HeMakesMePlay_live. It's a weird question.
As soon as you start talking about socials, I zone out.
Oh, that makes complete sense. Yeah.
We are done now. I can just sit here and click the button.
That's right. Which one would you say is the most important one? It's a weird question, but it's late.
I don't know. I still think of the YouTube one as like the main focus.
Yeah, I agree. Although I have to say, Twitch is sort of a lot of fun.
Yes, I agree.
Because it's live and we love the interaction and stuff. So join us next time when we stream. For now, we're out of here. See you next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.